Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Seward, Nebraska, Friedrich Arena, the home of Concordia University, for a GPAC men's and women's basketball doubleheader here on KYNT and KYN-TV between the Concordia Bulldogs and the Mount Marty Lancers. I am Brayden Butler, filling in for Tell Tanner tonight here on the broadcast. Thank you for joining me this evening. This is your pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light or Miller Lite. Whether you choose Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. Should be a fun matchup tonight. It's the regular season finale for the Lancer men. It's the penultimate game of the year for the Lancer women. On the women's side of things, the Concordia Bulldogs come in ranked number 11 in the NAIA, 21-5 overall record, 16-4 in GPAC play. The Mount Marty Lancers come in 14-12 on the year, 9 wins, 11 losses in the GPAC. As for the men's side of tonight's contest, the Concordia Bulldogs 16-10, 10-8 in the GPAC. Mount Marty 14-10 overall, 12-7 in GPAC play. Big matchup tonight. As right now, Concordia and Mount Marty, the Lancers are third. The Bulldogs are fourth in the GPAC standings on the men's side of things. And the reason that could be super important is if Concordia wins out, that includes a win tonight over Mount Marty, we're going to go down to some tiebreakers to see who's the 3 seed, who's the 4 seed in the GPAC tournament. The Lancers have locked up a top 4 seed. They have the tiebreaker over Briar Cliff. Check that. There's no way Briar Cliff can catch Mount Marty, is what I should say. 12-7 in the GPAC are the Lancers with 1 game remaining. Briar Cliff 10-9. So Lancers either the 3 seed or the 4 seed. And tonight could be a game that decides it. If the Lancer men win, they lock up the 3 seed. If they lose, Concordia could win out, and then we'd go to tiebreakers. And I was a math major for only a little bit in college, so I can't run those numbers for you right now. On the women's side, the Lancers are locked into the GPAC tournament. It's just a matter of will they be the 7 seed or the 8 seed. As for the Concordia Bulldogs in the women's side of things, they currently rank 3rd in the GPAC and are looking to jump Dakota Wesleyan for potential number 2 seed. And if Concordia wins tonight, that could set us up for a position where the Mount Marty Lancers are right back here next Wednesday for the opening round of the GPAC tournament. So there's a lot of things to keep an eye on tonight here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Once again, in your pregame show, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, please drink responsibly. We're going to go to break. When we come back, we'll have your GPAC report. We'll hear from the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, Corey Westra. We're back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV with your GPAC report.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves, Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, February 18. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Landera Ag Finance, presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. Download the GPAC Network in the Android and Apple App Store on your favorite smart TV or go to gpacnetwork.com. On this Wednesday GPAC report, final Wednesday night tonight of the regular season for conference basketball. Let's go to the schedule. Women's only matchups in Fremont. Midland will host College of St. Mary and the Flames. 4 doubleheaders around the conference. Northwestern will be in Forest City to take on Waldorf. Dakota Wesleyan home against Dordt at the Corn Palace. Mount Marty goes to Seward, where they will face off with Concordia. And Doane is in Hastings. They will take on the Broncos at Lynn Farrell Arena. Complete GPAC basketball schedule and updated standings on our website at gpacsports.com. Regular season ends on Saturday. Conference tournament brackets will be announced on Saturday as well. This week's Hoffman America Sports Basketball Players of the Week are as follows. Offensively, Macy Sievers from Dordt University. The senior from Storm Lake, Iowa, takes the honor. Alexis Fulkers from Mount Marty is the GPAC Women's Defensive Player of the Week. She's a junior from St. Helena, Nebraska. On the men's side, offensively, Jalen Langsey takes the honor, sophomore from Shakopee, Minnesota. And defensively for men's basketball, Kaysen Chaney from Doane University, a senior from Placerville, California, is this week's honoree, again from Hoffman America Sports. Weekly baseball honors are also posted on our website at gpacsports.com. All weekly honors also on social media, GPAC Sports on Instagram and on X. We'll have continued honors coming out today from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. This has been your Wednesday GPAC report for February 18. I'm Corey Westra.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day? Good day? Either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better, surrounded by up and head her down to the beach or ranch.
Whoa, that's good. Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn now to our player profile today, courtesy of Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Let's go ahead and get to it. Deegan Williams, a senior for this Mount Marty Lancer basketball program. Spoke with him earlier this week on the Lancer Locker. If you want the full version of the interview, go to YouTube, KYN-TV, the Lancer Locker from this last Monday. Here is Deegan from just 2 days ago talking about his decision to come to Mount Marty this year. So let's talk about you. As you just came to Mount Marty this offseason, you transferred in from Black Hill State University with a friend of yours in Jackson Edmond. You both came in together. And that, I assume, was a big factor in Mount Marty being the destination for the two of you as you got to come together, correct?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was kind of a dream to be able to transfer with someone you've previously played with and someone you're close with, so I'm glad it worked out this way.
And I assume y'all meshed pretty good on the basketball court. We've certainly seen it.
I think so too, yeah.
Now I'm going to put you on the spot real quick before we really get into anything. Who do you think who else have you really meshed with on the basketball team on the court as well? Who does your style of play mesh with well?
I think most of the guys, honestly. I don't think we got a whole lot of egos. So, I mean, I love playing with Sutton. I love playing with Jake, Tyler, Jackson, Dame, Mac, Rugby, all those guys. Like,
goes on.
Yep.
And that's exactly the answer I expect from the point guard. So thank you for that. Yep. So let's go ahead and get into you and get into this season. Mount Marty, outside of just coming with Jackson as you came in this year to spend your final year of college basketball here, what was it about Coach Othier and the Mount Marty program that made you think this was going to be the spot?
I just really liked the vision he had for this year, and with how the GPAC was looking and how, we were kind of building and everyone was kind of in a rebuild stage. And so it just felt like this was the year that, Mount Marty could take that step forward that they've been wanting to do for such a long time. And so with bringing in me and Jackson and seeing the pieces that they already had, it just felt like the right decision to make for sure.
Let's go to the future then, as you're set to graduate here in the spring. Off the court, what is your major? What you going to do with it?
So I am majoring in business, finance, and banking, and I will hopefully start out at a bank. I'll move to Arizona. That's actually where my fiance is at right now, and so I'll move there and hopefully start out at a bank. So
Wow, fiance down in Arizona. That has to be kind of an adventure for the two of you this season, being so far apart.
Yeah, it's not the first time. This is our third year doing distance. We met in high school, and so kind of just had to make it work. So it's been hard, but I'm glad we made it through it.
And you can see the destination at the end now, finally. You're set to graduate, and you said go join her, right?
For sure, yep. That's the plan.
That's really cool. Just 3 years, obviously, with that type of a distance. I'm pretty sure she was here for senior day, correct?
Yep. She came for senior day, but yeah, she had to make a flight to get here.
So how was senior day? Did the Lancer crowd treat you all right? Looked like it.
Yeah, it was an awesome atmosphere. You can tell how much this rivalry means to this town and to what the guys have, that have been here that haven't got the win yet. So I'm excited to be a part of, them being able to finally get D-Dub. So.
That was Deegan Williams on the Lancer Locker from this Monday. The player profile of the day from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Lancer Athletics. Visit them at lewisandclarkford.com. 4th and Capitol in Yankton. You can visit them there. This is the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep things rolling from Seward, Mount Marty basketball on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV for Mount Marty men's and women's basketball here from Seward, Nebraska this evening, taking on the Concordia Bulldogs in a GPAC doubleheader. This is your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's take a look at your matchup history now between these two universities. We'll start on the women's side as their game will take place first this evening. Looking at historically, the Lancers are 6-29 against Concordia all time. They did lose their last game earlier this year, but back in January of 2025, the Lancers did snap an almost 10-year losing streak. 17 straight games Concordia had won over Mount Marty. The Lancers 2-15 all time while in Seward. That last win, for Yankton, like I said, coming back in 2025. But last time that Mount Marty, won in Seward, I'm scrolling through here. You got to go back to 2009. Check that, 2008, the last time they won in Seward. They won their first 2 road matchups at Concordia in 2007 and 2008. Have not won since. 15 straight losses here in Seward, Nebraska for the Mount Marty Lancers in women's basketball. Looking at the men's side of things, the Lancer men 24-35 all time against Concordia, but they have dropped 5 straight games to the Bulldogs. 16-13 at home are the Lancers, 7-20 when they play here in Seward. Last Lancer win came back in the 2022-23 season. That was January 5th, 2023 at Simple Arena in Yankton. The Lancers won 89-64 in that one. Last time the Lancers won in Seward, you got to go back to the 18-19 season. 2018, a 1-point victory for Mount Marty over the Concordia Bulldogs. Looking at last time these two schools met on the floor, for the women, it was a 66-59 loss for the Mount Marty Lancers. Taking a look at the box score on that day, Kristen Wieselmeyer led Concordia with 23 points. Bree Bunting adding 14. Lacey Sprockle and Alexis Folkers had 13 points each, both recording double-doubles. Sprockle had 12 rebounds. Folkers had 11 rebounds. I want to mention as well, congratulations to Alexis Folkers. She's your GPAC Women's Basketball Defensive Player of the Week this week. Averaged 12 rebounds per game last week. And what was an impressive week for her, including a win over a top 10 ranked opponent in Dakota Wesleyan. For the Lancer men, last time they took on Concordia, it was an 84-75 loss back in November in Yankton. Brooks Kissinger led the Bulldogs in that one with 20 points. Jackson Stuvey had 18. Tate Udvuddy had 13, and Dane Jacobson with 10. Leading the Lancers was Jake Jensen with 18, followed by 15 from Tyler Sandoval. Jensen also having 10 points in that one for a double-double. It's your matchup history here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to go back to break. When we come back in 3 minutes, we're going to take a look at some stats for both these teams. This is Mount Marty Lancers basketball on your home team for Lancer Athletics, KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back in 3 minutes.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools or your grill, it's time for Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Buy a Milwaukee M18 red lithium battery and charger and get a one select Milwaukee power tool free. If it's grilling time, it's time to check out the Weber 28-inch griddle for just $549, or save $100 on the Weber Smoke or Seward pellet grills. Plus, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware offers free assembly and delivery on grills $399 and up. From tools to grills, it's all at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. It's time for your stat rundown. These stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start with team stats for both women's and men's basketball. Starting on the women's side as they play first. Through 26 games this season, the Lancer women averaging 74.9 points per game as a team, shooting 39.2% from the field, 32.8% from the three-point line, just under 75% from the free throw line. 41 rebounds per game for the Lancers and 14.8 assists. The Lancers right now top 20 in the country in free throws made per game. That is with 15.3. They're also 15th in opponent steals per game. They don't turn the ball over a lot, only giving their opponents 6.5 steals per night for the Lancers. Big thing for Mount Marty. It's the same way on the men's side too, but they're top 15 in the country in home attendance, 12th in overall attendance, 11th in average attendance per game. They're also 14th in the country in total free throw attempts for the Lancer women. That is, they're very good at drawing fouls and getting to the line. For Concordia, before the Concordia Bulldogs, 10th right now in the entire country in total points, 9th in field goals made per game, 6th in three-point field goals made per game. They're 9th in three-point attempts. They like to let it fly from beyond the arc. 10th in assists per game in the country, 4th in opponents' turnovers per game. So they're forcing quite a few turnovers to their opponent, and 3rd in steals per game. So Mount Marty, a team that's very good, not giving up the ball, not turning the ball over, not letting the other team get those free buckets. Concordia, very good at forcing mistakes from their opponents. On the men's side of things, the Lancer men come in averaging 77.6 points per game, just under 48% from the field, 34.6% from the three-point line, and 72% from the free throw line. For the Concordia men, 85.3 points per game, over 50% shooting from the field, 37.4% from three, just a little bit under 72% from the free throw line for them. Some stats that stick out for both these teams. Opponent rebounding. Mount Marty does not give up a lot of rebounds to their opponents. They're 19th in defensive rebounds allowed to opponents, 9th in total rebounds allowed to their opponents, and 3rd in offensive rebounds allowed to their opponents. As for the Concordia Bulldogs, they're a team this year, like I said, top near the top of the country in points per game, 25th right now in the country in points per game, 14th in field goal percentage, 8th in three-pointers made per game at 10.6. Another team that likes to shoot a lot from beyond the arc. That seems to be a focal point, or at least a strength of the Concordia Bulldogs, both for the men and the women. Concordia averages 32.6 rebounds per game and 16.2 assists per game. The Lancers average 31.6 rebounds per game and 14.6 assists per game. We're going to go back to break, come back in 3 minutes. We'll take a look at your individual stats for both the Mount Marty Lancers and the Concordia Bulldogs. This is your pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. These stats, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're back from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska in 3 minutes. This is Mount Marty Lancers men's and women's basketball. KYNT, KYN TV.
Loading the kids in the car. brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Looking for quality furniture and mattresses at a great value? Start at Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. We carry leading brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster, with styles and comfort options for every room in your home. Our friendly and knowledgeable team is here to help you find just the right fit for your home, and with flexible financing options to help you bring home exactly what you want. Furniture, mattresses, and trusted brands all in one place. Slumberland Furniture in Yankton.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNC and KYN-TV. This is your pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Took a look at some team stats before our last break. Now it's time to look at some individual stats and leaders for both the Mount Marty Lancers and the Concordia Bulldogs. We'll start on the women's side of things. And we'll start with the hometown team, the Bulldogs. Their leading scorer right now is Kristen Wieselmeyer, 11.4 points per night for her. She's also got 1.6 assists and 5.3 rebounds per game. Right behind her is Ayla Roth, 10.4 points per game, 2.7 assists, 2.6 rebounds. Also just near double digits for the Concordia Bulldogs. Bree Bunting, 9.8 points per game for her, 1.7 assists with 2.2 rebounds per night. Sticking with the women's game, but switching to the Mount Marty Lancers. Lacey Sprockle, a team leader for them, 14.3 points per game for her, 1.4 assists, 5.9 rebounds, which is second or third most on the team. Second leading scorer is Kayla Martinez. She's got 12.4 points per night, 2.2 assists per game, and 2.8 rebounds. Leah Williams at 9.8 points per game as well, just under the double-digit mark. Alexis Motley and Alexis Folkers, the two leading rebounders for the Mount Marty Lancers. Folkers is first at 6.6 boards per night. Motley second at 6.2 rebounds per night. Motley averages 8.7 points per game, along with just under 1.4 assists per game. Folkers averages 7.4 points per night and 3.5 assists. She leads the Lancers in assists. Looking at the men's stats now, we'll start again with the hometown Concordia Bulldogs, Brooks Kissinger is a guy that everyone's going to keep their eye on tonight. He's averaging 22.5 points per night. In conference play, it goes up to 23.8 points per game. Averages 1.1 steals, half a block, 3.6 assists, 6.6 rebounds per night. Brooks Kissinger really stuffs the stat sheet. Dane Jacobson, 12.6 points per game for him, 3.9 assists, 4.5 rebounds. Jackson Stuvey also in double digits on the season, 11.7 points per game for him. Two more players in double figures on average for the Concordia Bulldogs. They score over 80 points a night. Tate Udvuddy has 10.8 points per game, and Zach Koulis has 10.1. Balanced attack, high-scoring attack for the Concordia Bulldogs. For the Lancer men on their side of this matchup, Sutton Aaron leading the way with 17.2 points per game, also averages 5 rebounds a night. Jake Jensen, 12.9 points, 1.8 assists, 5.5 rebounds per game for him. And Deegan Williams also in double digits, 11.7 points per game, 5 assists per game, which is a team high, and 3.5 rebounds per night. Jackson Edmond leads the team right now, is third on the team in rebounding, behind Aaron and Jensen. He's got 4.8 rebounds per night, also averages 7.8 points per game. Damon Opdahl, a guy to keep an eye on, a good shooter, 9.1 points per night for him. He is shooting just a touch under 39% from three-point range this season. Your stats from the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're going to take a break, come back in 3 minutes. When we do return, we'll hear from head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers, talking about tonight's matchup with a very, very good Concordia Bulldogs team, currently ranked at number 11 in the NAIA. We're back in 3 minutes here on KYNT and KYN TV with head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Bernard's in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN TV, courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
All right, back here on that pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly, as we talk now with the head coach of the Mount Marty University Lancers in Alan Bertram. Coach, heading down to Seward, Nebraska, a place that is tough to play for just everybody in the GPAC. Can you tell me about today and what the strategy is going up against the Bulldogs down in their home court?
Yeah, you nailed it. They're one of the best teams in the country, and especially at home. And we know today we're going to see an extensive amount of full court pressure. You know, they're going to run two different kinds of presses at us, and then even in the half court with their zone, they're trapping all over the place. So the number one key today is going to be us limiting our turnovers, and especially turnovers in the backcourt where we're not allowing them to get easy baskets. And so turnovers is going to be the number one name of the game today.
Coach, going into a game like this, you are coming off a very high point as you just got a top 10 win, beating number 9 Dakota Wesleyan University. What went right in that game that you could take into this one?
Well, just a level of discipline that we played with, especially on offense. You know, I thought we were very patient with what we did. We did a great job of taking care of the basketball and really making good decisions with what we were doing. And so tonight, those are going to be the same key factors. We have to be able to play really poised, and we have to be able to make proper decisions in regard to where the ball has to go, especially with the way that they play defense. And so there's a lot of things that we did against Dakota Wesleyan that we're going to need to do very well tonight as well.
Coach, in that first game against Dakota Wesleyan in Mitchell, you were out-rebounded by about 20 rebounds. In the second game, the one you won, you out-rebounded them by 12, or by 15, I believe, and you get a top 10 win. Rebounding's got to be something you have circled on this game tonight as well, making sure you control the glass.
It is, you know, and all of our big wins this year, whether it was Morningside wins, the Northwestern wins, the D-Dub win, our wins against really good teams and good programs, we've done a great job on the glass. And so it's always huge just because of the fact that you want to limit teams to only one possession, one shot on offense. Your points per possession really drops dramatically when you're able to do that. It just gives you a chance to be in a game against a really good team. And so, you know, I feel that our girls on Saturday just did a tremendous job of focusing on battling for every rebound and getting physical inside the paint. And we're going to have to do the same thing tonight. Wieselmeyer is one of the best post players in our conference, and she's very physical and does a great job in the paint. And they do a great job of attacking the glass. And so tonight, rebounding is going to be a huge aspect to what we are going to have to do to be able to be successful.
And Coach, finally, Alexis Folkers was chosen as Defensive Player of the Week in the GPAC. Probably had it earned a couple of times before this, but that top 10 win finally got it, and she is the Defensive Player of the Week. What can you tell me about her and the way she's led defensively?
Well, we've said it before, you know, she's the heartbeat of this team. And, you know, I think that everything we do, it centers around her effort, her willingness to want to compete every single possession. I've never seen a kid that takes every possession so personal, both ends of the floor. And she's just one of the toughest kids pound for pound that you're ever going to see on a basketball court. And we're just extremely excited and extremely proud of her for being able to be recognized this week by the GPAC as a Defensive Player of the Week.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck in this one down in Seward.
Yeah, thanks, Tel. Thanks for all the coverage.
That brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, tip things off. It's Mount Marty basketball on the road at Concordia.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers. They'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it. And treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We just for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your starting lineups here from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. Your starters are brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Starting with the hometown Concordia Bulldogs. It is senior night. Both their seniors are in the starting lineup. First, at a guard, the 5'9" senior out of Sioux City, Iowa, number 5, Gabrielle Wagner. Another guard, a junior, 5'8" out of Kiersey, Colorado, number 11, Bree Bunting. At a guard, the 5'10" junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 21, Sammy Lou. At a forward, the 5'11" junior out of Kiowa, Colorado, number 34, Raylan Kelty. And at a forward, the 6'2" senior out of Holyoke, Colorado, number 44, Kristen Wieselmeyer. The Bulldogs are coached by Drew Olson, assisted by Catherine Bennis. For the Mount Marty Lancers, their starting 5 this evening. At a guard, the 5'6" senior out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. At a guard, the 5'8" senior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Kayla Martinez. At a guard, the 5'7" junior out of Wolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. At a forward, the 5'8" junior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Alexis Motley. And at a forward, the 5'10" senior out of Crofton, Nebraska, number 44, Lacey Sprockle. The Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram, assisted by Marissa Caballero, J.D. Huberty, and Chris Cunningham. Lancers in their road navy jerseys with light blue numbers and letters. The Bulldogs in their white jerseys will win the tip. Navy numbers and letters with a little bit of blue trim. Ball works its way to the left elbow as we're underway here. And an off-ball foul is called. So they're going to get the first one of the night on the Lancers. They're going to get Leah Williams, her first foul of the evening. Those jersey colors are your colors of the game, courtesy of Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. First shot up and no good for the Concordia Bulldogs. Folkers gets the rebound, her first of the evening, and she averaged 12 a game last week. There's Folkers on the right wing, goes top of the key. Martinez tries to find left wing to Leah Williams, stolen away. Wagner in transition, up with it with the right hand, gets it to fall. First bucket of the night belongs to the Bulldogs. They lead 2-0 over Mount Marty. Kayla Martinez trying to work it back for the Lancers. Goes top of the key to Lacey Sprockle. Drives inside with the left hand. Half spin in the painted area. Puts up the left hand hook shot. No good. Offensive rebound. Motley goes out. Finds his way to Martinez. Top of the key. Straightaway three. No good. Rebound for Concordia. That's Sammy Liu on the boards. Ball on the right wing. Now down low. Wagner had the first 2 points. Can't get two more. Contested on that play by Alexis Folkers. Rebound, Kayla Martinez. She's pushing the tempo in transition. Spins back out near the top of the key. Picks up her dribble and goes right wing to Alexis Folkers. Bounce pass to the elbow. Knocked away. Back to Folkers, though. Back on for the Lancers. Free throw line. Sprockle thought about the jumper. Drives inside. Puts up the runner. No good. Rebound by the Bulldogs. That's number 34, Raylan Kelty on the boards. Kelty, right wing. Goes top of the key. Wagner now into the left wing. Lou back out top. Kelty thought about it. Drives inside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Bounce pass down low. Out of reach. Last touch by Mount Marty. Excuse me. Just covered a Yankton Bucks and Gazelles game last night. Try my best to not just instinctively say that. Mount Marty. Lacey Sprockle had the last touch on it. Bounce pass into the short post. Now back out. Wagner near the three-point line. Dribbles to the right elbow. Picks up her dribble. Goes out top of the key. Now pushes the ball right wing. Concordia under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Deep three. Launched. Side iron. No good. Rebounded by Kayla Martinez. That was Sammy Liu on the shot attempt there. Martinez on the outlet pass. Intended for Leah Williams, but goes too far out of play. The Lancers trail the Bulldogs 2-0 here with 8 minutes to go in the first quarter of play. Inbound goes to Wagner. Gabrielle Wagner, one of two seniors today for senior night for the Concordia Bulldogs. She's out of Sioux City, Iowa, played her high school ball at Sioux City West. Bounce pass goes to the low block, now kicked out right corner. Ball swung around the perimeter. Thought about the three from Lou. Dribbles inside to the free throw line. Kicks it back out. Wieselmeyer to the right wing. It's Bunting driving inside, looks to kick, has it stolen away. Folkers able to secure it, but she is fouled in transition. They're going to get Sammy Liu on the call, the junior out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Went to Wahoo High School. A couple substitutions here for the Bulldogs. Ayla Roth will check in, the freshman out of Milford, Nebraska. Isla Roth, excuse me. Also checking in, number 33, Juliana Jones, the junior out of Omaha, went to Millard South. Lancers working on the front court here. Here's Alexis Folkers, picked up on the right wing. She bounce passes it to Lacey Sprockle. Almost dragged the pivot foot there on the fake pass, but able to keep her balance. Ball down low, Alexis Motley back out to Folkers, knocked away out of play. Last touch by the Bulldogs and Sammy Liu. Stoppage in play here, trying to figure something out. Lancers made a substitution as well. On the floor now is number 21, the freshman out of Pierre, Lennox Dupree. Pass down low to Motley. Goes up with it in the key, no good. Bouncing away from everybody. Dupree on the hardwood to get the ball, but it's picked up by Concordia. On the boards there for the Bulldogs was Bree Bunting. Bunting with it, scoop pass, goes to Roth. Swing it around, right wing. Concordia still with the ball. It's Lou. Dribbles out to the top of the key. Now goes left wing. Bunting. Pass down low. Lou was cutting off of her pass. She's picked up. Back out to the perimeter. Driving inside from the left wing. Kicks it back out. Number 33. That's Juliana Jones. Out to Kelty. She'll drive inside. Scoop layup off the window and in. Bulldogs increase their lead. It's now 4-0 here from Friedrich Arena. Pass, left wing, Leah Williams up with it for three, drains it. First bucket of the night for the Mount Marty Lancers. Williams cuts the 4-point deficit to 1. Motley with the steal, and now in transition might take the lead for the Lancers. Off the glass, and one opportunity for Alexis Motley. Fought through the contact, drew the whistle. The Lancers from down 4-0 to up 5-4 in about 10 seconds of game time. And Motley could make it a 2-point lead. Sprockel's going to check out for the Lancers. Checking in her place will be Jaden Jensen. Jensen, the 5'10 junior guard out of Murdo, South Dakota. Motley completes the 3-point play as she sinks the free throw. 6-4 your score. Lancers on top by 2. They're in Friedrich Arena, which is a tough place to play. Concordia works the ball onto the front court. Now out right wing. It's Roth with it. Roth, wing-to-wing pass, goes to Sammy Lou on the left side. She drives inside with the right hand, forced to pick up back out to the perimeter, spins near the free throw line, now gets it back out to Roth. Roth, bounce pass to the left block. Power dribble, up with it, off the window, no good. Rebound almost secured by Tarashinsky. Did not hit the rim. Shot clock hasn't reset, excuse me. Shot up, foul called. They're going to get Alexis Motley, I believe, on the blocking foul. Here it is. Roth's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Ayla Roth. Roth, first shot up, no good. See if Roth can sink this one to make it a 1-point game. 6-4 your score. Mount Marty leads by 2. Roth, second shot up, drains it. 6-5 your score now. Roth on the board. Lancers to inbound here, and they're going to face some full court pressure put on by the Concordia Bulldogs. Dupree off the inbound goes right back to Alyssa Michelle, who just checked into the game. Tarashinsky had the ball for a moment. She's tied up, and a jump ball is called. Tying Tarashinsky up on that play is number 44, Kristen Wieselmeyer. Senior leader for this Bulldogs team. Claire Tarashinsky to inbound for the Lancers. Long inbound pass is going to go over the timing line, and it's going to be stolen away in transition. Thought about the shot, but a foul called on the floor. Jaden Jensen's going to get the whistle against her. That was Sammy Lou, who stole the ball away and almost got a fast break bucket, but fouled by Jensen. Was not in the act of shooting, didn't go up with it, so the Bulldogs will inbound from their own baseline. Inbound goes to the left elbow here. That's Jones with it. Drives inside. Right hand shot off the glass and in. Banks open for Jones, and the Bulldogs retake the lead. 7-6 your score. 5:29 to go here in the first quarter of play. Lacey Sprockel and Kayla Martinez will check back into the game. They replace Lennox Dupree and Jaden Jensen. Wieselmeyer getting checked out in front of her bench here. Wiping something off her hand. I don't know if she's bleeding or what, but she's back out live. Free throw was missed, so second free throw was missed, so 7-6 your score. Bulldogs up 1. Check that. That was a 3-point play opportunity. Pass down low, shot off the glass, no good for Moschel. Rebounded by Concordia. Lou in transition. Sprockel trying to chase her down, forces the miss. Martinez with the rebound. Lancers with the ball, just over 5 to play. 7-6, they trail by 1. Here's Tarashinsky into the front court, dribbles inside the 3-point line. Lets a mid-range 2 go, back iron. Rebound by Wieselmeyer. She outlets on the play to Sarah Harley, recently checked into the game. Left wing 3 ball up for the Bulldogs, and it's true for Juliana Jones, the junior. Puts the Bulldogs up 10-6, under 4:45 to go now in the first quarter of play. Martinez, pass too tall for her, and it goes out of play. A timeout. Whistle's going to blow. We're under 5, so it should be a 60-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Timeouts tonight are brought to you by Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza at the Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway over the phone at 665-1222. We're back in 1 minute. The Lancers trail 10-6 here on KYNT and KYN TV.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
KYNT Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Leah Williams gets the steal with some help from Alexis Folkers as we come back to live action. Concordia inbounded the ball out of that timeout. The Lancers get it back. They trail 10-6. Martinez trying to change that. Rattles around, no good from the right wing. Rebound on the play by Roth. She gives it up court to Harley. Back to Roth. She'll take the left wing three. Side iron, no good. Offensive rebound for Harley. Knocked out of play. Last touch, Concordia. Mount Marty will take over possession. They trail by 4. 4:08 to play here in the first quarter. Inbound goes to Sprockle. Finds Martinez near the timing line. Left wing, Williams open for three. Can't get it to fall. Bounces into the waiting arms of Jocelyn Bassett, the junior out of Parker, Colorado. Here's Bassett on the right wing, covered by Sprockle. Bassett looks for options, now kicks it left wing. Now into the corner. It's Kelty with it. Kelty to Roth, launches the three and gets it to go. 7-point lead now for the Bulldogs. 13-6 your score from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. Ball taken away, knocked away from Lacey Sprockle. Kelty starts the transition, kicks it out right corner. Three ball up, Bassett can't get it to fall. Rebound for Folkers. Martinez picked up. Full court press. Need to find an option. They're going to get a 10-second violation, and they will get the 10-second violation. The full court pressure being turned up here in the first quarter for Concordia. 13-6 your score. Bulldogs lead by 7, and they'll take over possession. That was your media timeout in that most recent timeout. Both teams still got 4. 4 team fouls on the Lancers in this first quarter, 2 on the Bulldogs. Inbound here for Concordia. Roth will bring it into the front court. Pass to the right elbow. Wieselmeyer back out to Roth on the left wing. Top of the key. Bassett drives inside, works off a screen, kicks it out to the corner. It's Bunting with it. She'll dribble out to the wing. Thought about the shot. Finds Wieselmeyer. She's open from deep. No good. Rebound. Almost secured by the Lancers, and over the back is called on Concordia. They're going to get number 34. That's Raylan Kelty. Kelty will check out. In her place will be McKenna Robbins, the sophomore. Stands 5'11" for the forward. She's out of Houston, Texas. The only player on the varsity roster that's not from Nebraska, Iowa, or Colorado. Check that. Or Missouri. There's one player from Missouri, one player from Texas. The rest, Nebraska, Iowa, and Colorado. Williams shot up, no good, but she is fouled at the rim. They're going to get this one on Roth. Williams will go to the line to shoot 2. 2:39 to play in the first quarter. Bulldogs lead by 7. It's 13-6 over the Lancers. Shot up and good, though. Make it 13-7 as Williams sinks her first. Williams, second shot opportunity. Rattles around, but gets it to fall. 2 for 2 at the line there for Leah Williams. 13-8 your score. Lancers trail by 5. Substitution made here for the Bulldogs. Wagner checking back into this one. Pass, or ball stolen away, goes off the scorer's table on the far side of the court from my position. Stays with Concordia. Bunting inbounds to Wagner. Dribbles to the right wing, switches to her left hand, drives inside the painted area, kicks it out, right wing, 3-ball up for Wieselmeyer. Nothing but net for 44. 16-8 your score. Bulldogs doubling up the Lancers here in the first quarter. 2:16 and counting to go. Folkers loses the ball in the right wing, and she goes down, grabbing her right ankle. She might have rolled her ankle. 5-on-4 right now on the offensive end for Concordia. The Lancers hustling to recover. And a double dribble is the call. Folkers is still down on the court, though. She is limping off the court now. We're going to take a look at Alexis Folkers. A substitution for her. The 5 on the floor now for the Lancers. Alexis Motley, Lennox Dupree, Leah Williams, Lacey Sprockel, and Kayla Martinez. But the attention does turn to the reigning GPAC Defensive Player of the Week as Folkers kind of stepped awkwardly on that right foot. Didn't see if she tweaked her ankle or what, but looks like they're going to take her to the end of the bench and evaluate her real quick. Hopefully it's just a bit of a stinger on that right foot or ankle. Here's Dupree with it for Mount Marty. Under 2 minutes to play. They cross the timing line with a pass to Alexis Motley. Kicks it out right wing. Martinez fakes a couple passes. Now goes to Dupree. Pass to the free throw line. Sprockel. Fake pass to the corner. Back out top of the key. It's Dupree inside. Nifty pass to Sprockel to the free throw line. Back out to Martinez. Now Dupree. Good ball movement here for the Lancers. Sprockel gets some space in the painted area and gets the jumper to fall. 16-10 your score. Bulldogs lead cut down to 6. Lancers trailing, though, here in the first quarter. 90 seconds remaining as the ball gets knocked out of play. Last touch by Motley. So an inbound here for Concordia. It's Wagner here at the top of the key. Clock ticking off. Under 90 seconds to play. Errant pass stolen away by Lennox Dupree. Leah Williams will take the 3 in transition from the left wing. Gets it to go. 16-13 your score. Bulldogs have their lead cut down to 3 by the Mount Marty Lancers. Lacey Sprockel gets knocked to the hardwood by Wieselmeyer. Coach Alan Bertram upset, doesn't get a whistle. Sprockel gets the rebound, though, after the missed shot from Wieselmeyer. Kayla Martinez goes to Lennox Dupree. To Motley, back to Dupree. Now left wing, Williams surveys the scene. Down low, Motley, bounce pass into the painted area. Sprockel misses the shot, but she gets fouled. Lacey Sprockel will go to the line to shoot 2. A whistle's going to blow here under a minute to play. A timeout's going to be taken. I think the referee signaled full timeout. We'll take it with him. Timeout's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Now they might be changing their mind. We're just going to take a 30-second timeout to be safe. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. A little more clarification for this break in the action. The referees were going to the iPad to view something. I think it was an iPad they were looking at the play on, but they were reviewing the foul. And it looks like Lacey Sprockel will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. They're still checking out Alexis Folkers on the sideline. They're taping up her ankle now. We'll see if she's able to get back out on the floor. If this injury will keep her out for the evening. First shot up and good for Sprockel. Make it 16-14. Lancers down by 2. 46 seconds remain here in the first quarter of play. Sprockel, second shot up. Just as good as the first. 16-15 your score, a 1-point difference between the Mount Marty Lancers and the number 11 team in the country right now in the Concordia Bulldogs. Wieselmeyer trying to change that for Concordia. Back iron, no good on the three-pointer. Rebound, Motley. And she is fouled over the back, called against Concordia. The Lancers in the bonus. That'll put Motley at the line to shoot 2. They're still taping up the ankle of Alexis Folkers on the sideline right now. Make sure that ankle is stabilized for her, whether she's back in action or not tonight. First free throw up and good for Motley. That ties us up at 16 apiece. Yes, it should. Scoreboard here, Friedrich Arena still says 16-15. I believe that'll make it 17-16. There it is, 17-16 your score. About a 6-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Bulldogs have the ball and they're down 1. Here's Lou with it near the top of the key. Goes right wing to Wagner. Looks for the entry pass to Fieselmeyer. Decides to work the perimeter instead. Lou back to Wagner. Back to Lou. Little Lancer in the middle being played. Now they kick it left wing. 3 ball up, left iron, no good. Over the back, called on Concordia again. Another trip to the free throw line for the Mount Marty Lancers. 11 seconds remaining in this first quarter. They lead by 1. Kayla Martinez will go to the line to shoot 2. Try to get a look at Martinez on the season. Her first free throw is up and good. Kayla Martinez from the free throw line this year is a 75% free throw shooter. 76.5% in conference play. Second shot up, just as good as the first. She starts 2 for 2 on the night. Lancers lead 19-16. Shot clock is off. We're under 8 seconds to play in the first quarter. Right corner, Wieselmeyer open for 3. Too long. Rebound Motley. And it looks like she's just going to hold for the end of the quarter. That's going to do it. The Lancers lead by 3 after the opening 10 minutes of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're coming back in 1 minute with the Lancers on top here from Seward, Nebraska. Back in 60 seconds for Mount Marty basketball.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day 1. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day 1 benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. After your opening 10 minutes of play, the Lancers lead 19-16 over the Concordia Bulldogs. Look at your stats after your first quarter. Leah Williams currently leads the Lancers with 8 points, followed by 5 from Alexis Motley and 4 from Lacey Sprockle. Kayla Martinez has 2. Your leading scorer is Juliana Jones for the Concordia Bulldogs. She has 5, 4 points for Ayla Roth off the bench. 9 bench points for Concordia so far. Only 7 points from their starters. 19-16 your score. Like I said, Lancers on top by 3. Concordia with the ball again. Here's Kelty right wing. Kicks it to Lou near the top of the key. Bounce pass into the painted area. Wieselmeyer back out to Kelty. She's open for the right corner 3, and she gets it to go. We're tied up at 19 each. (19-19) your score as the Lancers break the press a little bit, get into the front court. Sprockle spins off of a defender, gives it up to Kayla Martinez. Martinez picks up her dribble. Left wing, Dupree. She'll drive inside. Bounce pass into the paint. Sprockle high off the glass, no good. Rebound Lancers, but tipped away by Alexis Motley. Martinez gets it back. Pass to Motley in the right corner, and she is fouled. It'll be an inbound. Let's see if it's from the sideline or the baseline. No, it's not a foul. Timing issue. Shot clock didn't start for the Lancers. It'll be a Lancer inbound from their own baseline. Lennox Dupree to throw it in. Shot clock did not start. They now put 25 seconds on the shot clock. And Lennox Dupree had not established herself inbounds. She inbounded it to Kayla Martinez. Bounce pass back to her. She hadn't established herself inbounds yet. So a turnover on the Lancers. 19-19 your score. Just over 9 to play in the first half. Here on the left wing is Bunting. She gives up to Lou. Deep 3, but it's still cash for Sammy Lou. 22-19. Bulldogs take the 3-point lead. Lennox Dupree into the front court off the pass from Alexis Motley, trying to work the offense for the Lancers. Alexis Folkers no longer sitting on the bench. She's out in the bleachers now as their free throw line jumper up, no good. Rebound for Leah Williams, but a foul called. Not technically away from the play, but off ball as Lacey Sprockle got knocked to the court. It goes against Concordia. It's going to be the second foul on Roth, the freshman out of Milford, Nebraska. Inbound goes to Leah Williams, right wing. She's the leading scorer right now for the Lancers. Ball works around the horn. Martinez on the left wing, back to Dupree on the right wing. Pass tipped away by Roth, out of play. Dupree was looking for Williams, who had some space in that right corner. Thought she could have let it fly if she got to her. Dupree off the inbound, right wing. Bounce pass down low, splits the defense and finds a wide open Alexis Motley. Late contest there from Kelty wasn't enough. 22-21 your score. Bulldogs up one on the Lancers. 8:18 and counting to go in the first half of play. Here's Bunting on the right wing. Goes left wing to Liu. Now near the left hash. It's Kelty, top of the key. Liu out to Wieselmeyer. Fakes the three. She's fouled by Lacey Sprockle. She got Lacey Sprockle to jump on the fake shot, and they collided as Wieselmeyer was trying to glide by on the drive. As the first foul of the night on Sprockle. Inbound for the Bulldogs from their own baseline. Goes to Wieselmeyer. Fakes the handoff right back to Roth. She'll keep it herself. Backs down Sprockle in the post. She's double teamed. Cross-court pass goes left corner to Sammy Liu. 12 seconds on the shot clock. 7:57 on the game clock. Liu goes to Bunting. Near the left corner. Back out top. Liu fakes the shot. Step back from the left wing. Back to Bunting. Left corner three with 3 on the shot clock. Gets it to go. 25-21. Lancers down by 4. Lennox Dupree with the ball, goes to the right wing. Lacey Sprockle finds some space on the right wing. Thought too long about it. Bunting was able to recover. Back down low to Sprockle. Underneath, Alexis Motley finds the soft spot in the defense. Another bucket for her from the right block. 25-23, Lancers trail by 2. Motley up to 9. She has the team high in scoring for the Lancers. Shot up, no good for Roth, but she's fouled. Roth will go to the line to shoot 2. Could double the advantage for the Bulldogs. They currently lead by 2. Looking back at the first quarter stats, 7 personal fouls were called against the Concordia Bulldogs. Raylan Kelty got into a little bit of foul trouble. That's why we didn't see much of her in that first quarter. 2 personal fouls in that opening quarter. All 5 Concordia starters had a foul on them as well after the opening quarter of play. Jaden Jensen going to check in for the Lancers. She replaces Lacey Sprockle. Looks like Gabrielle Wagner's waiting to check in for Concordia. Roth hits the first one from the free throw line. Makes it 26-23, 3-point lead for Concordia. Also checking in is Juliana Jones for the Bulldogs. Wagner checking in for the shooter from the looks of it. Second shot up for Roth is no good, so Wagner will have to wait her turn on the floor. Roth will stay out there as live action is back on the hardwood. Tereshinski, top of the key, goes left wing. Leah Williams down to the low block. Jensen fakes, up with it, step through, gets it to go. Good post work there for Jaden Jensen. Makes it 26-25. Lancers down 1. First bucket of the night for Jensen. Pass down low. Roth goes up with it. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Tereshinski. Tereshinski starting to run the offense. She's on the floor with Kayla Martinez, Alexis Motley, Jaden Jensen, and Leah Williams. Motley open for 3. She lets it fly. No good. Rebound by Raylan Kelty. Kelty to Liu to start the offense. Just over 6:30 to play. Timeout's going to be taken. Just a 30-second timeout, but we will take it with them. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Bulldogs lead the Lancers 26-25 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back in 30 seconds.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Mount Marty Lancers trail the 11th ranked Concordia Bulldogs in the opening matchup of our doubleheader tonight. 1 point difference, 26-25 here from Friedrich Arena. Right now, it's Alexis Motley leading the way with 9 points, followed by 8 from Leah Williams. Big thing right now for the Mount Marty Lancers, Alexis Folkers went down with an apparent lower leg injury. They taped up her ankle, and she has not been back out on the floor. She's been sitting in the bleachers. Still hasn't put her shoe back on either, but as of right now, every indication is that her day will be done. We'll see what the halftime may bring. Pass down low to a backdoor cutter, up and good. That is Abby Kromarek, the sophomore out of Plainview, Nebraska, the former Plainview Pirate. Pass stolen away by Wagner. Concordia going in transition again, looping past to Lou, up off the glass and in. Quick back-to-back buckets for the Bulldogs. Turn a 1 point game into a 5 point game. 30-25 here from Friedrich Arena. Mount Marty works into the front court. Kayla Martinez covered closely on the left wing. She is fouled by Kromarek. 5:58 to play in the first half. Lancers down 5. Motley to inbound. She'll play it close to Leah Williams. Now near the half-court line, it's Kayla Martinez with the ball. Martinez, couple dribbles with the right hand. Kicks it over to Motley. Martinez, top of the key, goes to the free throw line. Jaden Jensen, she's fouled on the entry pass. They're going to get Juliana Jones. Her first, team second of the second quarter. Terashinsky to inbound for the Lancers. Her inbound pass goes to the top of the key. Leah Williams is immediately double teamed. She finds Martinez on the left wing, looking for a sweet spot in the zone. Takes the three, makes the three. Cuts the lead down to 2 for Kayla Martinez and the Mount Marty Lancers. 30-28 your score. With under 5.5 to play now. Here on the left wing is Sammy Lou. Lou goes top of the key. Jones, now right wing. Kromarek starts to dribble, picks it up, goes to Kelty, right wing. Back to Kromarek on the left wing. She's covered by Kayla Martinez. Kromarek finds a soft spot, drives inside, ball poked away. Loose ball picked up by Kelty. No good on the shot. Rebound by Alexis Motley. Nearing the 5-minute mark in the first half. Pass too tall, in and out of the hands for Leah Williams. Substitution being made for Concordia here. It'll be Wieselmeyer in. She'll replace Kelty. Sprockle back into the game for the Lancers as well. She replaces Jaden Jensen. So it's Sprockle, Motley, Williams, Martinez, and Terashinsky on the floor for the Lancers. This is Gabrielle Wagner bringing it across the timing line for Concordia. She kicks it right wing to Kromarek. Down low. Wieselmeyer can't get it to fall. Rebound by Terashinsky. Under 5 minutes to play now. Next stoppage in play should bring us immediate timeout as well. Williams, left wing, drives inside, kicks it down low. Sprockle, back out left corner. Kayla Martinez couldn't find the space. Sprockle, top of the key. Terashinsky, right wing three, blocked. Leah Williams had what she thought was an open look, but Gabrielle Wagner denied her. Shot up Kromarek, and one opportunity off the assist from Wagner. 32-28 your score, 4:26 to go here in the second quarter. Bulldogs now lead by 4. Could be 5 here with Kromarek at the line to complete the 3-point play. Lennox Dupree will check in. She'll replace Claire Terashinsky. Folkers now sitting back on the bench for the Lancers. Complete the 3-point play. Kromarek cannot. Rebound almost secured by Lacey Sprockle is secured by Lennox Dupree. Dupree double teamed at the half-court line. Goes top of the key. Leah Williams, mid-range 2 off the pass from Williams. Motley can't get it to fall. Rebound, though, for Dupree. Out to Martinez. Back to Dupree. To the free throw line. Now right wing. Williams is open for 3. Back iron, no good. Offensive rebound, Kayla Martinez. Maybe the third time's the charm for the Mount Marty Lancers. 4 minutes to play in the second quarter. Sprockle, down low. Pass tipped away. Saved, but right to the hands of Alexis Motley. Third time is the charm for Motley and the Lancers. Alexis Motley into double figures with 11 points. Mount Marty trails by 2, 32-30. Concordia on top. Kromarek starts to drive inside. Bounce pass to the left block. Wieselmeyer, out right wing. Jones around the horn. Finds his way to Wagner. She dribbles inside. Jump stop in the key. Pass knocked away, but I think they're going to Sprockle on the foul. She got tangled up with Wieselmeyer there on her way trying to get the ball. 3:32 to go here in the second quarter. as the second on Sprockle, fourth team foul on the Lancers. 3:32 to go. Inbound goes top of the key here for Concordia. Now to the left wing. Sarah Harley recently checked back into the game. Here's Wagner with it. Quick crossover. Can't find space. Lennox Dupree's hounding her. Kromeric with the ball on the backdoor cut. Shot up. No. Travel is called. For a second, I thought Kromeric was going to go to the line for a three-point play, but they're going to say she took too many steps. Remains a two-point ball game. 32-30. Bulldogs lead the Lancers. Martinez to Motley. Across the timing line to Dupree. Top of the key. Sprockle. Trying to find the left corner. Williams was open. But the pass was a little tough to handle. And Martinez taking responsibility for it. Down on the floor. Inbound for Concordia. They lead by 2. Just over 3 minutes to play in the second quarter. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tonight's action brought to you in part by Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location for KYN-TV. There's an offensive foul down on the floor on Wieselmeyer. The Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location for KYN-TV. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. It's on KYN-TV. It's on at Ben's. Also, thank you to Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Also, thank you to Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. They're a member FDIC. Under 3 minutes to play, Sprockle kicks it to Martinez. Back to Sprockle, thought about it from the free throw line. Drives inside. Shot up, no good, but she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Lancer basketball today also brought to you in part by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. And Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac, but today they are Landera. With the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. First shot from the free throw line, up and good for Lacey Sprockle. Makes it a 1-point game. 32-31 your score. Lancers trail here with 2:48 to go in the second quarter. Sprockle going through her routine, spins the ball, now lets it go. Gets that one to fall. Lacey Sprockle makes over 80% of her free throws on the season. Very efficient at the charity stripe. 32-32, we're all tied up. Wagner into the front court, finds Kelty on the left wing, driving inside, kicks it up to Bunting. Now left wing, Lou. She'll dribble to the top of the key. Right wing, Jones. Now into the corner with Wagner. Cross-court pass, finds Lou. Top of the key, Bree Bunting. Late close out there for Alexis Motley. Bunting can't get it to go. I think she was arguing that she was hit on the play, but referees don't see it that way. Lacey Sprockle's going to check out. 5 on the floor for the Lancers. It's Jensen, Motley, Martinez, Dupree, and Williams. Motley with the ball. 5 seconds to beat the press and get into the front court. They do. Martinez had it for a moment. Back to Motley. She drives the lane. Hop, skip, and a jump off the glass and in. Great move on the drive for Alexis Motley. Puts the Lancers back on top, 34-32 over the Concordia Bulldogs. Straight away, thought about the 3 for Jones. She kicks it out left wing instead. Lou will rattle home a three-pointer to put the Bulldogs back in front. 35-34. Under 2 minutes to play. Jensen to Dupree. They break the press. They get it to Motley. Starts to drive inside, but her pocket's picked from behind. It's Bree Bunting with the heads-up play. Driving inside, puts up the right-handed shot is Juliana Jones. The scoop layup gets it to fall. 37-34 your score. Bulldogs up 3. Outlet pass, Dupree. Euro step off the glass. No, a travel is called. They're going to get the freshman on the infraction. Concordia with possession, just over 90 seconds to play in the first half. Here's Wagner with it. Bounce pass, right wing to Lou. Lou, dribble handoff to Jones. Substitution waiting to be made for Mount Marty. It's Alyssa Moschel. Lacey Sprockle. Thought she was about to check in. She's actually just checking that something at the scores table. Whistle's going to blow, a foul called. And they're going to get Jaden Jensen on the infraction. Her second. The Bulldogs are in the bonus. So Alexis Motley checks out. Alyssa Moschel checks in. She joins Jaden Jensen, Lennox Dupree, Leah Williams, and Kayla Martinez. It's Jones at the line for Concordia. Could put the Bulldogs up 5. She makes the first one to put them up 4, 38-34. Today's Lancer broadcast brought to you in part by Parker Hannafin. They have immediate openings for all production positions, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. 2 for 2 at the line. For Jones, puts the Bulldogs up 39-34. Martinez into the front court. Top of the key, bounce pass goes right wing to Moschel. She's double teamed. Back out to Martinez. Pass tipped, stolen away. It's Gabrielle Wagner. She outlets to Sammy Lou on the right wing for Concordia. Back out top of the key, it's Wagner. Has a screen from Jones, doesn't use it, goes to Lou on the wing. Down low, working from the right block. Bunting drives baseline, spins at the right block, trying to muscle up a shot over Kayla Martinez. Right shoulder bump fade, can't get it to go. Rebound Jensen, she outlets. Williams driving baseline to the right corner. Dupree open for three, can't get it to fall. 39-34, your score remains. Shot clock is off, but a transition bucket, no for Bree Bunting. She has it knocked away by Kayla Martinez. Bunting was picking up the tempo despite the shot clock being off, but now the Bulldogs most likely will hold for the final shot of the first half. 23 seconds remaining. Concordia making a substitution. Kelty will check out, checking in her place is McKenna Robbins, a sophomore to Houston Texans. Robbins gets the inbound, drives inside, shot up, shot good. She'll go to the line to complete a three-point play. 41-34. A late rally here for the Bulldogs. The Lancers took a 32-30 lead, but 11-2 since then. Bulldogs on a run. Tereshinski will check in for Leah Williams. She'll join Jaden Jensen, Alyssa Moschel, Lennox Dupree, and Kayla Martinez on the floor. Robbins will complete the three-point play. Moschel inbounds to Tereshinski. 17 seconds on the game clock. Now under 15 as Tereshinski works into the front court. Goes left wing to Martinez. 10 seconds here in the first half. Lancers down 8. Martinez drives inside, gets it to Dupree. She thought Tereshinski was in the quarter, but Tereshinski was wrapping around to the wing. The pass out of reach and a turnover on the Lancers. Now their goal is to make sure they go into the halftime break only down 8. Football pass down low, received by Robbins, puts the shot up, gets it to go. Well executed in the final 5 seconds for the Concordia Bulldogs there. They take a 10-point lead into the halftime break. 44-34 your score here on KYNT and KYNTV. We're going to come back in 3 minutes to talk about things in your halftime report. Lancers trail by 10 here from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. Back in 3 minutes.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is not great at making decisions,
Please do not ever ask me to pick what to watch on Netflix.
which is why she likes Runza.
Oh yeah, I like my golden hot crinkle fries, I like my homemade onion rings, and frings, which is when you get both together.
No tough decisions there. Now, do you dip them in ketchup or our homemade ranch?
How could you do this to me?
Sorry. Come get our famous fries, onion rings, or both today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mick Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Welcome back to Friedrich Arena here in Seward, Nebraska, as the Concordia Bulldogs lead the Mount Marty Lancers in our GPAC women's basketball matchup 44-34 at your halftime break. That first half of play was brought to you by Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac, but today they are Landera. They have the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more today at landeraag.com. Halftime show courtesy of Parker Hannafin. They have immediate openings for all production positions, offering increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. We'll start with your first half stats from the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start with the team stats here. Excuse me, we'll look at, team stats here. 23 rebounds in that first half for the Lancers, 19 defensive, 4 offensive, 6 assists as a team, 4 steals, 1 block. The big number right now that I know head coach Alan Bertram is circling in the locker room is 15 turnovers on the Lancers in that first half of play, 10 personal fouls against Mount Marty. As for the Concordia Bulldogs, they had 12 rebounds as a team in that opening half, so almost half as many as the Mount Marty Lancers. 11 defensive, only 1 offensive, but 11 assists, 7 steals is the big one right now. 3 blocks, only 8 turnovers compared to Mount Marty's 15. Both teams in double digits in point and personal fouls in that first half of play. 10 on the Lancers, 11 for Concordia. At your halftime break, the Lancers trail the Bulldogs 44-34. Looking at how both teams shot in that first half of play, the Lancers went 4 for 12 as a team in that first quarter, 2 of 5 from beyond the arc, but did go 9 for 9 from the free throw line. Quite a few less free throws in the second quarter, only 2 for 2 from the line, 1 of 6 from the three-point line. The Lancers did go 6 of 13 from the field. For those at home who can do quick math, that's 5 of 7 on 2-pointers in that second quarter, for Mount Marty. On the game, they're shooting 40% from the field, 27.3% from the three-point line, and 100% from the free throw line. For the Concordia Bulldogs, they went 6 for 18 in that first quarter of play, 3 for 10 from 3, 1 of 3 from the free throw line. Second quarter, they were able to go 10 for 15 from the field, 4 of 5 from beyond the arc, 4 of 6 from the free throw line. On the game, the Bulldogs shooting 48.5% from the field, 46.7% from the three-point line, and 55.6% from the free throw line. First period ended 19-16 in favor of Mount Marty. Concordia outscored the Lancers by 13 in the second quarter, 28-15. We're going to go back to break. When we come back in 3 minutes here on your halftime report, we'll talk about individual stats for both the Lancers and the Bulldogs. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way.
Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Welcome back here on your Parker Hannafin halftime show. The Concordia Bulldogs lead the Mount Marty Lancers 44-34 here from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. Talk about your team stats last time out. Let's talk about your individual stats now. Alexis Motley currently leads the Lancers with 15 points, 6 for 9 from the field, 3 for 3 from the free throw line. She also has a team high in rebounds with 5, 1 steal to go along with that as well. Second on the team in scoring right now is Leah Williams. She has 8 points, 1 steal, 1 assist, 2 of 5 from the field, all 3-pointers, a 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 6 points for Lacey Sprockle. She's 4 for 4 from the charity stripe, 1 for 4 from the field. She also has 1 rebound, 1 assist, and 1 block. 5 points for Kayla Martinez, 1 for 3 from the field, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist to go for her as well. No points for anybody else, but a couple key contributors. Alexis Folkers had 3 rebounds and a steal before leaving this game due to injury. That was 7 minutes into this game. Looks like she rolled her right ankle or something. It was definitely a lower leg thing. Saw her getting taped up on the sideline. She has not returned. Claire Tereshinsky has 2 rebounds in this one. 1 rebound for Jaden Jensen. 2 boards for Lennox Dupree to go along with 3 assists and a steal for the freshman from Pierre. For the Concordia Bulldogs, their team high right now belongs to Juliana Jones. She's got 9 points, 3 for 4 from the field, 2 for 3 from the free throw line. She's followed by 8 points from Sammy Liu, 5 points each from McKenna Robbins, Ayla Roth, and Raylan Kelty. The big thing right now is Mount Marty has done a good job keeping the top scorer for Concordia in check. That's Kristen Wieselmeyer. She's 1 for 6 from the field, only 3 points to show for it. Lancers defense has forced 8 turnovers by the Concordia Bulldogs, but they're going to need to pick it up in the second half. It was a late run for Concordia in that second quarter. The Lancers were up, I believe it was 32-30, and the Bulldogs would then go on, if that was the case, a 14-2 run to end the first half of play. When we come back, we're going to have your second half of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Lancers trail the Bulldogs 44-34 at your halftime break. We're back in 3 minutes from Seward, Nebraska.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
44-34 is your score at the halftime break. Clock here inside Friedrich Arena, under 30 seconds to go in your halftime break. The Lancers trail the Concordia Bulldogs here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tonight's Mount Marty basketball broadcast brought to you in part by Aztec. Build your career, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Also brought to you in part by Runza. If you're on the run, make it Runza. Runza gets you your food fast so you can get going. They got Runzas, burgers, fries, onion rings, salads, chicken, and desserts. Took my fiance to Runza for the first time a couple weeks ago. Bree was surprised at the amount of options that Runza actually has. Originally thought it was just the Runzas, but burgers, chicken, salad, everything you need. Go to Runza. Alexis Motley will inbound to Lacey Sprocco to get things started. The Lancers moving right to left as you hear it here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Concordia Bulldogs moving left to right, and left to right they go after that steal from Bree Bunting. She's in transition, kicks it out right wing, three ball up for Roth, no good. Rebound for Lennox Dupree. Still no Alexis Folker, so I assume her day is officially done here coming out of the halftime break. Motley in the short corner, forced to pick up her dribble by Kelty. Gets it out to Martinez. Cross-court pass. Finds Leah Williams on the left wing to the free throw line. Lacey Sprocco, right wing, top of the key. Back to Sprocco on the line. She's going to take the shot now. Mid-range, two, up and good for Lacey Sprocco. Make it 44-36 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Pass down low, spinning off the window, no good. That's a missed shot for Sammy Lou, rebounded by Lennox Dupree. Dupree to Kayla Martinez to start the offense. Bounce pass, back to Dupree. Has 3 assists through the first half of play. Martinez is going to launch from the parking lot. Can't get that one to fall, but Dupree gets the offensive rebound. Bounce pass down low. Sprocco is thrown down on the shot attempt. She'll go to the line to shoot two. Sprocco kind of rubbing her right knee. Probably the last thing head coach Alan Bertram wants to see, already dealing with an injury to his starting point guard. Sprockle is going through her motions at the free throw line. 44-36 your score. Make it 44-37. Lancers cut the lead to 7. 3-0 run to start things here. The Lancers have led a couple times in this game, but no larger lead than 3 points. That came with 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Second shot up and good for Sprockle. Makes it a 6-point game. The Bulldogs, their largest lead of the game was your halftime deficit, 44-34. It's now 44-38, 8:39 to go in this third quarter of play. Here's Sammy Lou, goes right wing. It's Kelty with it. Picked up by Dupree. Top of the key, back to Lou, now left wing. It's Roth. Back out to Kelty. Working the left side of the floor right now for the Bulldogs. Back to Roth. Corner three up, no good. Ball bouncing away. Team scrambled for the ball. Last touch was the Bulldogs as it goes out of bounds. Mount Marty will take possession here with 8:20 to go in the third quarter. Motley inbounds to Dupree. Back to Motley. And she'll cross into the front court as she kicks it right wing to Kayla Martinez. Martinez to Dupree, to the free throw line to Sprockle. Fakes the shot, goes back out to the right wing. Martinez lets a three go. No good. Offensive rebound, Lennox Dupree. Quick draw on the putback, but no good. The freshman, Lennox Dupree, has been good on the offensive boards the last couple possessions, but could not get the second chance bucket to fall there. Rebound for Concordia and a foul against Mount Marty as well. They're going to get Alexis Motley for her second on the night. First team foul in the third quarter. 8 minutes to play. Bulldogs lead 44-38. Pass goes into the short corner. It's Bunting down low to Wieselmeyer. Bounce pass into the key. Shot up, no good for Kelty. Rebound by Sprockle. She outlets to Martinez. Long pass down the floor. Dupree at the left block. Immediately double teamed. Looking for a savior and finds Lacey Sprockle, who is tied up for a jump ball by Wieselmeyer. Possession arrow says it's Concordia's ball. So Kelty will inbound for the Bulldogs. 44-38 your score. Here's Roth with it. Crossing the halfway line. Kicks it left wing. Bunting. Bree Bunting to Roth. Now right wing to Lou. Back to Roth. Working the perimeter now for the Bulldogs. We've seen them move the ball around the perimeter quite often tonight. Skip pass. Goes left wing. Three ball up for Bunting. No good. Rebound by Kayla Martinez. Martinez will go to Alexis Motley. And Motley just loses possession of the ball there while trying to pick out a pass. In transition the other way, Bunting gets the layup to fall. 46-38, Bulldogs up 8. Motley just lost her dribble on that last one. There's another turnover for Mount Marty. Martinez has her pass stolen. Right wing three, Sammy Lou, too much on that one. Bunting tries to save it, but it goes out of play. Mount Marty will take possession. Substitutions here for both teams. Only one for Mount Marty, a quartet for Concordia. Alyssa Moschel checking in for the Lancers. She replaces Alexis Motley. New faces on the floor for Concordia. It's Gabrielle Wagner out there along with Sarah Harley, Libby Hoffman, and Juliana Jones. The only player still on the floor from Concordia that was just out there is Kieselmeyer. It's Wieselmeyer, Kristen Wieselmeyer, putting her name together there. Pass goes out of play. Last touch by Concordia. They're going to say the Bulldogs tipped the pass. Much to the chagrin of the Bulldog faithful throughout the building. Pass to the free throw line. Sprockle trying to break down this 2-3 zone that Concordia is running. Bounce pass to a cutting Kayla Martinez. Back out to Sprockle. Thought about the three. Drives inside. Steps through. Puts up the shot. And the whistle's going to blow for a travel. Sprockle shuffled her feet. She was trying to get set in the painted area. 6:28 to go. Bulldogs lead 46-38. Here's Gabrielle Wagner with it. She almost lost the ball bringing it up the court. She now crosses into the front court and goes all the way into the painted area before kicking it out left wing to Jones. Jones fakes the shot. Underhand pass goes left corner to Wieselmeyer. Wieselmeyer back to Jones in the short corner. Now out Wagner. Thought about the three. Thinks twice, picked up by Lennox Dupree. She's double teamed, poked away by Dupree, but gets it back. Cross-court pass from the short corner. Mid-range two, no good. Rebound. Thought it was going to be Wieselmeyer, but Dupree just rips it away from her. Great play there for the freshman. Lennox Dupree from the penthouse to the doghouse as she throws it away. Bounce pass into the painted area. Transition bucket for Concordia. That belongs to Sarah Harley. It was a great defensive board for Lennox Dupree, but her outlet pass was taken away, leading to a fast break bucket. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch, legendary chicken and the best pizza at the Yankton Pizza Ranch. We're back in 1 minute. Mount Marty trails 48-38 here from Concordia.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day? Good day? Either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
48-38 your score from Friedrich Arena here in Seward, Nebraska. The Bulldogs lead the Lancers by 10 in our women's basketball matchup. It's the first game of our doubleheader. The men will follow, and the Lancer men are in the building. They're seated down to my left as pass is stolen away by the Bulldogs. Pass down low. Wieselmeyer up off the window and in. 50-38, largest lead of the game now for Concordia. They're up 12. Lennox Dupree trying to break the press. Finds Lacey Sprockle. Pratt into the front court. Goes right wing to Dupree. Now back to Tereshinski. Back to Dupree. Back to Tereshinski. Back to Dupree. They're just giving the ball back and forth. Dupree finally launches one. No good. She was open from the right wing. Rebound by Wagner. She's in transition for the Bulldogs. Dribbling out to the right wing, about 15 feet out. Hoffman, now left wing, goes to Harley. Harley to a cutting Wagner. Spins, right wing. Jones fakes the pass to the corner. Goes top of the key instead to Wieselmeyer. Here on the left wing, Wagner picks up her dribble, thought about the three. Doesn't take it. Here's Jones at the left elbow now. Only 5 seconds on the shot clock. Half spin into the paint. And she traveled, drug her pivot foot there. Turnover on Concordia. And a media timeout going to be taken here, under 5 to play. 50-38 your score. Bulldogs lead by 12 over Mount Marty. We're in Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. This is your home team for Mount Marty Athletics, KYNT, KYNTV. We're back in 1 minute.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at Parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
We're back to live action here as we come back from break on KYNT and KYNTV. That break in the action courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Kayla Martinez moved into the front court, thought she'd broken the press, but sneaking in behind and taking it away was Sarah Harley. This is Gabrielle Wagner with it now. Kicks it left wing to Harley, now into the corner. Wieselmeyer lets a three go, gets it to fall. Now a 15-point lead for the Concordia Bulldogs, their largest of the night. Martinez is stood up, no foul called on the contact. Wagner gets the ball back, almost stolen away by Leah Williams. Cross-court pass into the corner. Jones open for three, right iron, no good. Rebound, no, it doesn't matter, it's a foul called. On the floor against Concordia. They're gonna get Libby Hoffman, the 5'7" junior out of Millard West High School in Omaha, Nebraska. Just over 4 to play in the third quarter. Lancers down 15. Mount Marty would love to cut this to a single-digit game by the end of the quarter. trio of substitutions waiting to check in for Concordia. Here's Sprockle at the top of the key. She's double teamed. Right wing, Tarashinsky thought about it, now fires. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Wieselmeyer. She outlets to Hoffman. Dribbling down the right side of the court, trying to push the tempo. Now she pulls the reins. Goes top of the key to Wagner. And she'll dribble out almost to the half-court line before giving it back to Hoffman. She'll drive inside with the right hand, kicks it out from the elbow to the wing. Back to Hoffman in the corner. She wrapped all the way around. Side iron, no good. Rebound by Sprockle, and she is immediately stripped by Harley. Here's Harley on the right wing, top of the key. Hoffman open for three for Concordia. Front of the rim, no good. Whistle's going to blow on the floor. Wieselmeyer and Sprockle were battling for the ball. They signal 44. That means nothing to me right now. It's going to be Concordia ball. Fouls on Sprockle, her third of the night. For those at home that are unaware, Kristen Wieselmeyer and Lacey Sprockle both wear 44. They are both tangled up. Both of them have been playing physical on the low block, so had to wait to see who was inbounding to get the correct call. It's Concordia on the inbound. Pass kicked out right corner, out of reach for Jocelyn Bassett. Kromerich is going to get charged at the turnover there. 53-38 your score. Lancers down 15 with 3:16 to go in the third quarter. Lancers with the ball off the inbound, trying to break the press. Moschel will break that press. Goes left wing. Leah Williams. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Bassett. She's tied up, though, by Jaden Jensen for a jump ball. Possession arrow leans to the Lancers. So Mount Marty will take over. They'll inbound from under their own basket. It's Claire Tarashinsky to inbound. Moschel, Williams, Martinez, and Jensen on the floor. Inbound goes to Williams. She takes it straight away. No good. Rebound for Concordia. That's Bassett on the boards. Goes to Kelty, right wing. Now near the corner, Kromerich still working the right side. Ball swings around the horn, left corner, it's Jones. She'll drive baseline, double teamed, fakes the pass, loses the ball, but gets it back. Still double teamed, just loops out a pass to the top of the key. Somehow Wagner comes down with it. She drives inside, now step back, thought about the three, kicks it to Jones on the left wing. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Jones drives inside, puts up the runner, and gets it to fall. Cutting in from the left wing on her right hand. She puts the Bulldogs up 17, 55-38. Concordia showing why they're the number 11 team in the country. And that ranking might be increased in the next update. Ball knocked away. Jaden Jensen is fouled down low on a shot attempt. So she'll go to the line to shoot two. 2:14 to go, third period of play. This is the opening game of our doubleheader here tonight on KYNT and KYN-TV. And tonight's coverage of Lancer basketball is brought to you in part by Gernster Oil. No matter what you drive, be sure to fill up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Also brought to you by Mason Schramm. You buying or selling? Move with Mason in the Move Group. First shot no good for Jaden Jensen. Tonight's broadcast also courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza at Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway or over the phone at 665-1222. Second shot is good at the line for Jensen. So 55-39 your score. Here's Kelty with it. The Lancers putting on a full court press. Moschel almost gets it away. Now Martinez throwing the double team in as well. She was covered closely, and a timeout going to be taken. We'll take it with them. Timeout's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. It's from Concordia. Mount Marty trails 55-39 here in Seward, Nebraska. We're back in 30 seconds on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Concordia to inbound here coming out of your timeout. Bulldogs lead 55-39 as Jensen pokes the ball away, picked up by Williams. She outlets to Alexis Motley in transition, puts on the brakes, puts up the shot, gets it to fall. Good transition offense there for the Lancers, cutting the lead down to 14, 55-41 your score. Concordia still up by double digits Mount Marty trying to work that back to single digits by the end of the quarter, and that is gonna hurt him. A left wing three from well outside the three-point line for Ayla Roth. 58-41, lead back up to 17, and a steal for the Bulldogs. Outlet to Roth, scoop layup, 5 quick points for Roth and the Bulldogs. Put them up by 19, 60-41. An errant pass goes out of play for the Lancers. Mount Marty capitulating a little bit in this second half. This full court pressure has just been forcing mistakes. Of course, the Lancers down their star guard in Alexis Folkers. A lower leg injury early on in this contest took her out of the game. Here's Kelty on the left wing, dribbles inside the painted area, kicks it out top of the key. Now Kromeric on the drive, poked away, picked up by Dupree. She's leading the transition, pulls the reins at the free throw line, kicks it left wing. Martinez thought about the three, now she drives inside. Back out to Dupree, into the mid-range. Now to the free throw line, Jensen, back out, Martinez. She'll let the three go, it's good. Why not let it fly? Kayla Martinez, 60-44 your score. Lancers cutting the lead to 16 with 36 seconds and counting to go in this third quarter. Pass goes left corner here for Jones. She spins out of it, gives it up to Kelty. Kelty drives from the left wing with the right hand, back out top. Kromeric to Jones, starts to back down her defender, Moshel. She's double teamed in the paint, still spins, puts up the shot and gets it to fall through double coverage. Good play there for Juliana Jones, puts the Bulldogs back up 18. Lancers can hold for the final shot. We're under 10 seconds to play. Martinez double teamed on the left wing, has to find an option, goes Dupree, top of the key, 3 seconds. Now two, Dupree's gonna get called for the double dribble. Kind of lost her dribble and was trying to get it back in a shooting motion because there's only 2 seconds on the clock, and she kind of double patted the ball. That's why they call the double dribble on her. Inbound for Concordia. We'll see what they can do here. One dribble, Roth puts it up at the buzzer, no good. But the Bulldogs on top, 18-point lead for Concordia. 62-44 your score. We're 30 minutes down, 10 minutes to go here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back with your fourth quarter of play in 1 minute here from Seward, Nebraska. Mount Marty trails 62-44.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Back to live action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 10 minutes to play. Mount Marty trails 62-44. Left corner three up for Ayla Roth, no good. Rebound by Lacey Sprockle. Martinez goes to Motley on the right wing. Now left wing, Leah Williams. She's picked up, passes to the short corner. About 18 feet out from the basket is Sprockle. Goes to the right wing, Kayla Martinez. Martinez bounce pass to the free throw line, knocked away by Bunting and secured by Lou. Outlet pass for Wieselmeyer, taken away. Leah Williams and Alyssa Moshel kind of combined for that steal there. Pass down low, Sprockle fights through some contact, can't get it to fall. Rebound for Concordia. Both teams scoreless to start this fourth quarter of play. Williams almost picked that pass off. Jump ball is the call. And Coach Drew Olson for the Concordia Bulldogs is beside himself on the sideline. Didn't think that they were tied up enough for that to be a jump ball. Even if they were tied up, maybe wanted a foul as well with the contact from Moshel. 62-44 your score, 9 minutes to go. Mount Marty with the ball again. It's Martinez dribbling with the left hand, goes left wing to Leah Williams. Picked up on the double team. Has to find a pass, goes down low to Moschel. Last touch by Moschel was tipped by Wieselmeyer, but then went off, I think, the right knee of Moschel and out of play. So Concordia Bulldogs basketball. 62-44, they lead the Lancers, 8:41 to go. This is Mount Marty basketball here on KYNT and KYN-TV. This game tonight brought to you in part by Sherco. If you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Also the Meat Lodge, top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Right wing three, no good for Bunting. Rebound for the Lancers. Outlet pass goes to Leah Williams. Spins at the left block. Shot up, travel is the call. Dragged her pivot foot on the spin. Turnover on the Lancers. Fresh face into the game for Mount Marty. Brielle Bussinger, the 5'6" senior guard out of Bassett, Nebraska, went to North Central High School. Tonight's broadcast also brought to you in part by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Starting to drive baseline here for Concordia, but the ball is stolen. Lacey Sprockle gets it back. That was McKenna Robbins. Over and back the call. And it's because Martinez caught the ball in the backcourt, but it's because she launched from the front court, came over the line, and grabbed the ball before reestablishing herself. So it's considered an over and back. Concordia will take possession. 62-44, 18-point game. Pass goes out to the right wing here. It's Lou with it, almost stolen by Martinez, now is stolen by Moschel. She outlets to Bussinger, in transition, kicks it right corner, three ball up, Kayla Martinez, side iron, no good. Battle for the boards, it's secured by Lacey Sprockle. Sprockle goes inside, whistle blows, off-ball foul against Concordia. Sprockle probably wishes they didn't blow the whistle. She found a perfect backdoor cut to Kayla Martinez, who went up and drained the layup, but whistle blew before all that happened. Inbound goes to Sprockle, fakes the shot, steps through, left hand layup, no good. Rebound though for Bussinger, gets to Moschel, no good on the mid-range two. Wieselmeyer gets the rebound and she is whipped down by a Sprockle trying to win that ball back. That's going to be 4 on Lacey Sprockle. She's got to be careful here now in the fourth quarter. 7:20 to go, 62-44, Lancers trail by 18. Spinning away is Lou, goes a right wing to Robbins. Back to Lou at the top of the key. She'll give it up to Roth now to start the offense. Roth with the left hand, dribbles to the left corner. Jump pass down low. Wieselmeyer spins around, finds Lou on the right wing. Can't get the three to fall. Rebound by Motley. Motley in transition, spins on the baseline, and she is tied up by Wieselmeyer. Jump ball, possession in favor of Concordia. Substitutions for both teams. Claire Tarashinsky checking in. Gabrielle Wagner checking in as well for Concordia. It will be Robbins to inbound. Robbins went to Wagner, now gets the ball back. She kicks it left corner. Wieselmeyer launches the three, no good. Rebound Wieselmeyer, drives baseline, kicks it out, now working to the right wing. Hoffman for three, can't go. Rebound Wieselmeyer, 2 offensive boards for the 6'2" senior. Ball gets kicked right wing. Robbins with it. Works the ball around. Left wing. It's Wagner now. Spins at the right elbow. Kicks it right corner. Hoffman has an open three. Can't get that one to go either. Another offensive rebound for Concordia. This time, Robbins is tied up by Motley. Possession arrow will flip to the Lancers here as they get the ball off the jump. Inbound goes to Sprockle, now to Bussinger. She outlets to Tarashinsky, crossing into the front court. Tarashinsky thought about going all the way to the hoop, but gives it up to Bussinger. Right corner, three, no good, but she's fouled. Bussinger's going to go to the line to shoot three. 6:01 to play in the fourth quarter. Bulldogs lead 62-44. Still 62-44 here. Make it 62-45. That one's good for Bussinger. She has 3 at the line here. First point of the night for Brielle Bussinger. And I believe the first point for either team in this fourth quarter through the first 3:59. Third shot, up and good as well for Bussinger. She goes 2 for 3 at the line there. 16-point lead for Concordia. 62-46 your score. Ball gets kicked right wing. Now back to Wagner to the free throw line. Jones out to Kelty. Now right corner. Back down low. Kelty tried to get it. It's knocked away. Last touch by Alexis Motley. She was covering Kelty on that play. Will be Gabrielle Wagner, the senior, getting honored here on senior night to inbound for the Bulldogs. One of 2 seniors for Concordia's squad. Here on the left wing is Sarah Harley. Goes to Kelty. Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Check that. That's Jones. Goes up with it. No good, but she's fouled. Jones will go to the line to shoot 2. 5:34 to go in the fourth quarter. Lancers trail the Bulldogs 62-46. First shot up and good at the line for Jones. Second shot, good as well. Make it 64-46. Here's Motley on the left wing. Goes top of the key to Claire Tereshinski. One dribble with the left hand. Her pass stolen away by Jones. Intended for Jaden Jensen. Kelty gets it. Outlets. Up and good to Gabrielle Wagner. Wagner puts the Bulldogs up by 20. 66-46 your score. Jensen can't get that back, but rebound for Motley. No good on the second effort. Might be a third effort here. Moschel gets the rebound. Down low to Jensen. Third effort does fall for the Lancers. 66-48 your score. Left corner 3 ball up for the Bulldogs, and it falls for Libby Hoffman. In transition as Brielle Bussinger goes left wing. Moschel, she starts to drive baseline, kicks it into the painted area. Shot up, no good for Jaden Jensen. Knocked away out of play off the rebound. Last touch, Lancers. Sina Bang will check in. Bang, the 6'1 senior out of Copenhagen, Denmark. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it with him. It's media timeout. We're back in 1 minute. The Bulldogs lead the Lancers 69-48 here in the fourth quarter.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Back to live action, and immediately a travel is called against Concordia. I think they're going to get Gabrielle Wagner on that one. 4:16 to play in the fourth quarter. Mount Marty trails by 21. It's 69-48. Concordia leads. Here's Claire Tarashinsky with the ball. She's double teamed at the half court line, gets into the front court. And while she was falling to the court, able to get it past to Brielle Bussinger. Shot up, no good, but she is fouled on the drive. Bussinger will go to the line to shoot 2. Lancers now down on the floor are down 2 of their starters. Mentioned Alexis Folkers went out with an injury earlier on. Lacey Sprockel has fouled out in this fourth quarter as well. Second shot from Bussinger is up and good. She goes 1 for 2 in total at the line. This broadcast brought to you in part by Slowey Management. Call the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. Here's Gabrielle Wagner, top of the key. She'll go right wing. Hoffman swings the ball around, gets it back to Hoffman, though, for the Bulldogs. Kicks it out to Jones after her drive to the basket. Jones driving inside. Tough shot up at the right block, no good. Cena Bang falls to the hardwood on defense, but able to force a miss. Outlet pass goes down low. Left-hand scoop layup off the window and in for Alyssa Moschel. And now Cena Bang limping. She'll check out of the game. Something's in the water tonight for the Lancers in Seward. Folkers goes down with an injury. Cena Bang limping off the floor. Lacey Sprockel's fouled out. We see Kaylee Watley check into the game. The senior out of Sturgis, South Dakota, stands 5'10". Concordia working the ball in the front court, 3:21 and counting to go in this one. Bulldogs do lead by 18, 69-51 your score. Driving baseline is Wagner, and she is fouled on her drive. A blocking foul goes against Watley. Alexis Motley has 15 points tonight. She has the team high and tied for the game high in this one with Juliana Jones of Concordia. Inbound, goes down low. Wieselmeyer off the window, no good, but she's fouled. 2 shots at the line. Looks like they're going to get Moschel on the foul. No, they checked that. 30, not 20. It's Bussinger. Fresh face checking in. It's Macy Nimitz, the 5'9" junior guard out of Atkinson, Nebraska. Shot up and no good in the first attempt for Wieselmeyer. Second shot up is good. So 70-51 your score. Bulldogs up 19 with 3:12 to go. Bussinger under some pressure down that right wing. Gets an outlet pass down low to Kaylee Watley, though. A long pass from Bussinger finds the opening for Watley, and she gets an easy bucket. 70-53 your score. Concordia back on the attack. Roth fakes the pass, drives inside. Left-hand floater off the glass and in. And the right amount of English on that one, got to spin a little bit off the window. 72-53 your score. Bulldogs back up 19. Here's Watley on the right wing. Pass down low. Moschel, she's fouled on her drive to the rim. Didn't go up with a shot. Wieselmeyer with her 4th foul of the night, as more substitutions being made here for Concordia. Looking at the 5 on the floor for the Bulldogs. Jenna Luby checking in. Also, Komaric, I should say. It is a foul is called as Moschel goes up with it with the right hand. But, like I said, Luby checking in. Ona Stutzman checking in. Komaric back into the game. Also back into the game is Jocelyn Bassett and Mac Reamer, all checking in. First shot was good for Bussinger, down to an 18-point difference now. 2:33 to go in the fourth quarter, 72-54. Bulldogs lead. Second shot rattles around, no good. Watley tries to save it from going out of bounds, but she stepped on the line as Little funny moment on the Mount Marty bench. Grad assistant J.D. Huberty. That ball rolled right to him off the save from Watley, and he faked like he was going to take a shot from the bench. Trying to keep the vibes up for the Lancers as they trail here late. 2:17 and counting to go. 72-54 your score. Bulldogs on top. This is game one of our doubleheader. Game two between the Lancer men and the Bulldogs. We'll follow this one. I think about 20 minutes between games, maybe longer. It is senior night. Right wing three is up for Concordia. No good. Rebound, though, by the Bulldogs. Here's Kromeric. She's tied up. Jump ball is the call. That was Macy Nimitz who tied her up. That three-pointer that did not go was taken by Luby, the 5'7" sophomore guard out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Went to Lincoln Lutheran. Possession stays with the Bulldogs. Inbound here, goes to Bassett. Drives inside. Kicks it out top of the key to Stutzman. Stutzman from right here in Seward, the 5'6" sophomore. Pass goes down low. Luby kicks it out. Left wing. Stutzman now to the corner. Kromeric lets the three fly. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Watley. Watley's going coast to coast with it. Now she pulls the reins. Gets it out to Bussinger. Straightaway three. Off center on that one, but gets her own rebound on the long rebound. Lennox Dupree on the left wing. Jab step to the free throw line to Watley. Out to the wing. Bussinger now to the corner. Nimitz lets it go. Back iron, front iron, off the window. It hit every part of the backboard, but did not fall through the hoop. Ball gets knocked out of play. Last touch by Concordia. As a substitution getting made here for Mount Marty. Shot up and good for the Lancers. Makes it 72-56. That's Dupree checking into the game as well. For Mount Marty. Got a bucket immediately upon checking in. As Chloe Dupree checking in. Should clarify, Lennox Dupree out there as well. Chloe Dupree checking in, immediately getting a bucket. The junior forward out of Dupree, South Dakota. A lot of Dupree out there right now for Mount Marty. Left wing three, no good. But rebound for Concordia. Shot up, blocked away. Didn't see if that was Dupree or Watley who got a hand on it. Outlet pass from Lennox Dupree, stolen by Reamer. And Chloe Dupree got a hand on the pass to the left wing, pokes it out of play. 35 seconds remaining. The Bulldogs are going to take the victory in this one, but a good showing for Mount Marty. Kept this game really close out the first half, but a late run heading into halftime for Concordia. And since then, it's been fairly close as well. It really is that second quarter run that changed things. Left wing three is up and good for Reamer, the junior out of Bellevue. Reimer, excuse me. 75-56 your score. Bulldogs up 19. Shot clock is off with 15 seconds on the game clock. Mount Marty still running the offense. Watley tries to kick it down low, loses the ball, and it goes out of play. Last touch, though, by the Bulldogs. So an inbound here for the Lancers with 11 seconds left. It'll be Chloe Dupree to inbound. Lennox Dupree, Kaylee Watley, Brielle Bussinger, and Tatum Lichtenberg all on the floor. Lichtenberg recently checking in. Here's Chloe Dupree, right corner. Goes right wing. Back to Dupree down low, but the pass too tall for her. Another turnover for the Lancers. Turn away, Lancer fans. 36 turnovers tonight on Mount Marty. Shot clock's off. Concordia inbounds it, and that's going to do it. 75-56 your final score. The Bulldogs win by 19 here from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. We're going to go to break, come back in 3 minutes and start your post-game report here on KYNT and KYN TV. Once again, your final. The Bulldogs beat the Lancers 75-56 in our women's matchup. The men's game coming up shortly, but first, our post-game report when we're back in 3 minutes on KYNT, KYN TV.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. all from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. Time for your post-game report courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. The careers at AztecIndustries.com. We'll start things off with your post-game stats from the Meat Lodge. Want top quality meat at great prices? Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. We're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start with the team stats here. Ends as a 75-56 victory for Concordia. We'll start with the Bulldogs team stats. They made 42.4% of their field goals, 31.4% from three, 61% from the free throw line, 26 total rebounds, 7 offensive, 19 defensive. They led this game for 36 minutes and 21 seconds. That's over 90% of the game. There were 5 lead changes and 3 ties in this game. Bulldogs also had 20 assists, 18 turnovers, 44 points off the bench, 4 blocks, 21 steals, 31 points off turnovers. For the Mount Marty Lancers, 56 points for them as a team tonight. Shot 34.7% from the field. A rough night from beyond the arc, 18%, 4 for 22. Did shoot well at the free throw line, 81% as a team, 18 for 22. 48 total rebounds for the Lancers. 14 offensive, 34 defensive. 2 ties, 3 lead changes going the Lancers' way. They led this game for 2 minutes. Their last lead was 34-32 with 2 minutes to play in the second quarter. So that was what started the run, a 12-0 run to end the second quarter of play. The last 2 minutes is really what pushed this game out of reach for Concordia, and the Bulldogs held on for the rest of it as well. 13 assists, 36 turnovers is a number I know Coach Bertram is going to be upset about. 15 points off the bench, 2 blocks, 12 steals, 18 points off turnovers, 22 paint points, 16 personal fouls tonight for Mount Marty. Let's go to your individual stats, starting with the Lancers. Their leading scorer tonight was Alexis Motley with 15. She also added 8 rebounds and 3 steals. 10 points for Lacey Sprockle. She did foul out of this game, had 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block, 1 steal. 8 points each for Kayla Martinez and Leah Williams. Martinez adding 5 rebounds and an assist. 2 assists for Williams. 5 points for Jaden Jensen. 2 boards for her and 1 assist as well. 4 points for Brielle Bussinger, 3 rebounds and 1 assist. 2 points each for Alyssa Moschel, Kaylee Watley, and Chloe Dupree. For Concordia, their individual stat leaders, team high 15 points for Juliana Jones, followed by 12 from Ayla Roth, 9 for Kristen Wieselmeyer, 8 for Lou, 5 for Bunting, Kelty, and Robbins, 4 for Wagner, and Kromeric, 3 for Libby Hoffman, 3 for Reimer, and 2 for Sarah Harley to round out the scoring for Concordia. That stat recap courtesy of the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. They're honoring the seniors right now down on the court. It is senior night for the Concordia Bulldogs. So we're going to take another break, come back in 3 minutes. We're either going to start your pregame show for Mount Marty men's basketball, or we're going to hear from head coach Alan Bertram of the Lancer women. Whatever comes first. We're back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
If it's time to upgrade your tools or your grill, it's time for Kopetsky's Ace Hardware. Buy a Milwaukee M18 red lithium battery and charger and get a 1 select Milwaukee power tool free. If it's grilling time, it's time to check out the Weber 28-inch griddle for just $549, or save $100 on the Weber Smoke or Seward pellet grills. Plus, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware offers free assembly and delivery on grills $399 and up. From tools to grills, it's all at Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, the helpful place.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to start taking a look at the men's basketball matchup this evening between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Concordia Bulldogs. First of all, how both teams enter tonight's action. For Concordia, this is a 3 versus 4 matchup, heavy implications in the GPAC standings as well. The Concordia Bulldogs come in 10-8 in GPAC play, 16-10 overall. Lancers 14-10 overall, 12-7 in the GPAC. If Concordia wins tonight and then wins on in their final game, they'd own the tiebreaker over Mount Marty with the season sweep. So the Lancers, they win tonight, they secure the 3 seed. They lose tonight, and then Concordia would have to win their final game to then jump the Lancers for the 3 seed. So heavy implications there in the GPAC standings. Lancers, like I said, 14-10 overall, 12-7 in the GPAC. Mount Marty is coming off, Concordia is coming off of a loss in their last game, 80-72 to Briar Cliff. Before that, a double overtime thriller with Morningside right here at Friedrich Arena. So we'll see what tonight has in store. Some key stats individually for Concordia and Mount Marty to keep an eye on. Brooks Kissinger, their leading scorer for the Bulldogs, 22.5 points per game on the season. That goes up to 23.8 in conference play. Dane Jacobson right there with 12.6 points a night. Jackson Stuvey has 11.7. 10.8 for Tate. Excuse me there. Tate Udvuddy. I was ill a couple weeks ago. I'm 90% over it, but sometimes cough comes up and it rears its ugly head. I do apologize there, but Tate Udvuddy, 10.8 points per night for him. Zach Koulis, 10.1. So multiple guys in double digits for Concordia. For the Mount Marty Lancers, their leading scorer on the season is Sutton Aaron, 17.2 points per night for him. He's followed by Jake Jensen at 12.9 and Deegan Williams at 11.7. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Make sure we hear from head coach, head coach Colin Othier of the Mount Marty Lancers. So we're going to take a 3-minute break, come back with your pregame coach interview with Coach Othier, and then come back 3 minutes after that to keep things rolling here on your pregame show. It's the Mount Marty Lancers and the Concordia Bulldogs back in 3 minutes with head coach Colin Othier of the Mount Marty Lancers.
Looking for quality furniture and mattresses at a great value? Start at Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. We carry leading brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Sealy, Tempur-Pedic, and Stearns & Foster with styles and comfort options for every room in your home. Our friendly and knowledgeable team is here to help you find just the right fit for your home and with flexible financing options to help you bring home exactly what you want. Furniture, mattresses, and trusted brands all in one place. Slumberland Furniture in Yankton.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Bernard's in Yankton.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. This interview now brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Colin Othier of the Mount Marty University men's basketball team now joining me ahead of the final game of the regular season, coach. And then you get Saturday off to get a little bit of rest and get your team healthy before hosting in the postseason. Coach, walk me through the last couple of days, what it's been like after getting that win and being able to know that you are going to be hosting on Wednesday, but also preparing for Concordia, a very good GPAC basketball team.
Yeah, basically just been back to work as usual. Got into our normal routine. Only thing different was it was a holiday on Monday, so guys didn't have class. Got a chance for them to sleep in a little bit. Got in the gym, got weights taken care of. Got a good practice in and watched some film, and then our normal routine on Tuesdays of the same thing. So it was just kind of business as usual. We get back to work, put our head down. We know that obviously Concordia is an incredibly talented team. They're very, very good at home. That we're going to have to be locked in and ready to go for how we got to handle our business.
One of the toughest places to play in the GPAC is down in Seward, Coach. What's the plan against this Concordia team?
Yeah, I mean, Kissinger's really, really good. He's averaging about 28 a game over the last 5 games. He's talented. He's one of the best players in the league, scoring at a high rate. He's got to see bodies. He can't get anything easy at the rim. We got to make him work for everything, and he's got to see people. His shot chart, volume of shots is incredible. 288 of his 340 shots have been taken at the rim. He's taken 100 more shots than the next guy on the team and about 150 more free throws than the next guy on the team. So we'll have our hands full. We got to make sure we defend without fouling. He gets to the free throw line really well. And then on top of that, you got a bunch of guys that shoot 40% from three. And so you got to be able to close out on shooters. You can't give them anything easy where they're just comfortable open looks. I want to try to run them off the line as much as possible, but still plug those holes and get nothing easy at the basket.
And, Coach, going into the final game of the regular season, it's got to be nice knowing that win or lose, you still locked up a top 4 seed, and you're going to be having a home game next week either way.
Yeah, I mean, that part is nice, and mainly just for our guys knowing that we get to play in Simple Arena again. But at the end of the day, I think everyone's focus has just been on Concordia. The rest of the stuff will take care of itself. We'll get a chance on Thursday to go through everything, take a look at it and potential matchups and our preparation for it. But right now, I think everybody in our program, guys included, they're really, really keyed in on Concordia. They've really embraced being present where their feet are, focused on 1-0 missions every single game day, and knowing that we have a good task at hand. I mean, Concordia came and took one at our place, and we owe them one back, and so we just got to be able to fight like heck and make some shots, compete like we know that we can, move that ball offensively, and just stay aggressive.
Well, Coach, thank you very much for your time, and good luck in this one.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, keep things rolling. This is the Mount Marty University pregame show down in Seward on KYNT.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Welcome back inside Friedrich Arena here in Seward, Nebraska. KYNT, KYN-TV. The Mount Marty Lancers fell in game one of our doubleheader, the women's game, ending in favor of Concordia. 75-56 your final score. Now our attention turned to the men's game. So the Lancers will be out there in their yellow jerseys with navy numbers and letters. White jerseys for the Concordia Bulldogs this evening. Those colors of the game are brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Should be a good matchup tonight. I already talked about the GPAC standings implications. A win tonight for the Lancers locks them into the 3 seed for the GPAC tournament. A loss, and things get dicey. If Concordia wins their last 2 games of the season, the Lancers would fall to the 4 as Concordia would jump them, owning the tiebreaker with a season sweep if the Bulldogs win tonight. Bulldogs did defeat the Lancers when these 2 teams met back in Yankton. That was a few months ago. This feels like a very different Lancers team, but it's a very different Bulldogs team as well for Concordia. Should be a lot of fun tonight. Of course, we had in our initial pregame show, before any basketball was played, Deegan Williams was your player profile today. That player profile brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. That quick look at the standings as well was brought to you by Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling either hotel direct. Now we just talked about Mount Marty and Concordia, but looking at the GPAC men's basketball standings as a whole, Morningside sits top of the heap right now, 17-2 in the conference. Northwestern second at 13-5. Mount Marty third at 12-7. Concordia fourth, 10-8. Briarcliff fifth, 10-9. Dakota Wesleyan currently sixth at 9-9. Dort seventh at 9-9. Midland eighth at 7-12. Hastings and Doane just outside looking in, 6-12 each. Waldorf 2-16 rounds out the conference standings. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we come back in 3 minutes, we'll have your starting lineups from Friedrich Arena and your tip-off for Mount Marty men's basketball against Concordia. Back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's two finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Time for your starting lineups. They're brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We'll start with the starters for the Mount Marty Lancers. It is a familiar starting lineup for the Lancers. At a guard, the 6'1 junior out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. At a guard, the 6'2 senior out of Gillette, Wyoming, number 3, Deegan Williams. At a forward position, the 6'4 junior out of Emory, South Dakota, number 30, Sutton Aaron. At a forward, the 6'7 junior, number 32 out of Pierce, South Dakota, Jackson Edmond. And a guard forward, a combo player, 6'5 senior out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. Lancers are coached by Colin Othier, associate head coach Marty Gross, assistants Alec Larrabee, Sawyer Schultz, and Aiden Lieber. As for the Concordia Bulldogs, at a guard, the 6'3 sophomore out of Ashland, Nebraska, number 2, Dane Jacobson. At a guard, the 6' senior out of Bennington, Nebraska, number 4, Zach Koulis. At a guard, the 6'3 junior out of Ashland, Nebraska, number 10, Brooks Kissinger. At a forward, the 6'7 senior out of Omaha, Nebraska, number 11, Logan Wilson. And at a guard, the 6'4 junior out of Bellevue, Nebraska, number 14, Jackson Stuvey. Concordia is coached by Ben Limbeck, assisted by Ryan Techmeyer. Graduate assistant Joel Baker, manager Malachi Limbeck. Limbeck in his 13th season as head coach of the Concordia Bulldogs. Lancers in their yellow. Concordia in white tonight. Lancers will move left to right as you hear it here on KYNT. Also streaming live on KYN-TV. That's YouTube, Facebook, and our Roku and mobile apps at KYN-TV. Also at KYN-TV.com. We're everywhere. Gliding into the center circle to be Logan Wilson for Concordia, Sutton Aaron for Mount Marty. It will be Aaron and the Lancers who control the tip. Jensen on the left wing. He'll kick it out top of the key. Williams. Ball swung into the corner to Aaron. Back to Jensen. Now Opdahl. Williams gets it. Good ball movement from the Lancers here. Jensen flashed to the basket, but they don't go to him. Edmond with it. Gives it up. Sutton Aaron. Pull up two. Gets it to fall. Sutton Aaron gives Mount Marty the lead. 2-0 here early on in Seward. 19:30 to go in your first half of play. Your first half is brought to you by Landera. Same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. Ball goes out of play. Possession will be maintained by Concordia. Last touch by the Lancers. Another whistle. This time a foul called against Mount Marty, I believe. On the floor, they're going to get Jake Jensen. Inbound for Concordia goes left wing. It's Kissinger with it. Drives inside, spins on Jackson. Edmond picks up his dribble in the key. Kicks it out left wing. Now ball works around the horn to the right corner now to Stuvey. Drives inside, double teamed, looking for options. He'll kick it across the painted area. Down low, shot up, no good. Foul called. It's going to send Logan Wilson to the line to shoot two. 6'7" senior, went to Westside High School in Omaha. Looking at the varsity roster for Concordia. All but two players from the state of Nebraska. First free throw is up and good for Wilson, so make it 2-1. Yet Mount Marty leads by 1. The only two players not from Nebraska, Peyton Brown, the freshman from Astoria, Kansas, and Luka Coco Chashvili out of Tbilisi, Georgia. Georgia the country, not Georgia the state, I believe. Kicked out left wing, 2-2 your score. Bulldogs tied it up on those two free throws from Logan Wilson. Here's Sutton Aaron, right wing, starts to dribble inside, goes outside to Deegan Williams. Back down low, Aaron from the right block, gets the push shot, can't get it to go. Almost got his own rebound, but it was snagged by Jacobson. Driving inside, putting up the shot, blocked by Aaron. Return to sender for Sutton Aaron on that drive to the rim for Brooks Kissinger. Whistle goes against the Lancers. Sutton Aaron. Inbound goes left wing to Brooks Kissinger. Still ball in possession of Concordia. 18:30 to go. Zach Koulis spins near the right block, kicks it out left wing, three, no good. Second opportunity on the rebound for Deegan Williams. Foul is called. Williams got tangled up with, I believe it was Kissinger. They're going to get on the foul. As the first on Kissinger, first team foul for the Bulldogs as well. And it comes with under 18:30 to go. Lancers already have 3 fouls as a team. That's something to keep an eye on here in the first half. Aaron at the free throw line. Jab step. He'll just pull up for 2 and gets it to go. Sutton Aaron has all 4 points now for the Lancers. And both of his buckets are pull-ups from the mid-range. 4-2 your score. Lancers on top by 2. Here's Kissinger with it. Goes top of the key to Jacobson. Drives inside. Jump stop at the right block. Picked up by Edmond. Fouled by Edmond. Jacobson will go to the line to shoot 2. Jacobson at the line to shoot 2, makes his first. Jacobson out of Ashland, Nebraska, went to Ashland to Greenwood High School. 4-3 your score. Lancers up 1. Jackson Edmond takes a seat. He's replaced by Tyler Sandoval. Second one good as well for Jacobson. So 2 for 2 at the line there. All 4 of Concordia's points coming at the charity stripe so far. All 4 of Mount Marty's points coming from mid-range 2s from Sutton Aaron. So Very similar tactics for both teams so far for their first 4 points each. Pass down low. Tyler Sandoval goes up and gets it. He's fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Looks like they're going to get Kissinger on the arm. That's the second on Kissinger, and that's a guy you don't want to see in foul trouble if you're a fan of Concordia. Sandoval, first free throw up and good. Kissinger coming in is averaging over 20 points a night. He's the leading scorer for the Bulldogs. And right now he'll have to take a seat with 2 fouls in the first 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Sandoval at the line to finish his free throws. Made his first, made it 5-4. And he'll make the second. 6-4 Lancer lead. Checking in is Dutzman, the freshman out of Lincoln, Nebraska, went to Lincoln Lutheran. He replaces Kissinger on the floor. On the right wing, Logan Wilson kicks it wing to wing, goes left side to Stuvey. Stuvey drives inside, Euro step, right hand layup, gets it to fall. Sliding around the defense there for Stuvey, makes it 6-6. Stuvey, the junior. Here's Aaron at the other end. Kicks it out to Opdog. Gives it back to Aaron. Starts to drive baseline. Pull up 2 from the mid-range. Another one for Sutton Aaron. He's got 6 of the Lancers' first 8 points. And Mount Marty leads by 2. 8-6 your score. Right wing 3. Trying to change that. Won't for the Bulldogs. That's a miss for Zach Koulis, the senior out of Bennington, Nebraska. Trying to drive inside there was Deegan Williams. Decides to kick it out instead. Jake Jensen will try his luck driving from the right wing. Pass stolen away. In transition goes Koulis. 1-on-2 fast break, but he beats the 2 and gets the bucket. 8-8 your score. The breakaway layup for Zach Koulis. Under 16:30 to play here in the first half. This first half brought to you once again by Landera. Foul called. They're going to get Logan Wilson on the foul. Broadcast also brought to you in part by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them today at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Deegan Williams, top of the key, dribbles out to the left wing. Looping pass down low. Sandoval goes up and gets it and then puts it away. 10-8 your score. Great play there by Sandoval and Deegan Williams, putting the Lancers back on top. Little over 16 to play here in the first half. It's Wilson with it. Goes right wing to Koulis. Koulis bounce pass back down low. Wilson kicks it out, working it around the horn. Finds his way back to Koulis somehow for 3. Back iron, no good. Gets his own rebound. A long bounce off the back rim allowed Koulis to snag that one at the top of the key. Driving inside, shot up, and one opportunity for Dane Jacobson. We're going to see 2 guys make their first appearance of the night, 1 for each team. Hayden Frank, the junior out of Malcolm, Nebraska, set to check in for the Bulldogs. He will come in. He replaces Logan Wilson. Mac Reichen, the junior out of Yankton, South Dakota, he'll step in for Jake Jensen. Hometown kid for Mac Reichen, are playing for the hometown Lancers. 3-point play is completed for the Bulldogs. They take an 11-10 lead, thanks in large part to Dane Jacobson right now. He's got 5 of those 11 points. Here's Sutton Aaron on the right wing. Gets it back to Opdahl. Now near the left hash is Deegan Williams. Jab step, starts to drive inside. Kicks out to Mac Reichen. One more pass to Opdahl. Back to Reichen. He's open for 3. Welcome to the ball game, Mac Reichen. A right wing 3 puts the Lancers back up by 2. Here's Koulis. Gives it up, drive inside, shot up. 4 bounces off the back rim before falling to the wayside for Jackson Stuvey on that layup. It was heavily contested by the Lancers. Mac Reichen, top of the key, goes right wing. Deegan Williams, why not let it fly? Front rim, no good. Rebound by Dutzman. A travel is going to be called. Zach Koulis was forced to stop his momentum, and he dragged his pivot foot. That's going to bring us to our first media timeout here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Timeouts courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Mount Marty leads Concordia 13-11 with 14:49 to go in the first half. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Lancers lead 13-11 over the Concordia Bulldogs. 14:49 to go coming out of our first media timeout. The 5 on the floor for Mount Marty: Mac Ryken, Deegan Williams, Damon Opdahl, Sutton Aaron, and Tyler Sandoval. It will be Deegan Williams off the inbound. He's picked up by Dane Jacobson. Double teamed for a moment. Williams gets it out near the half-court line to Damon Opdahl. Bounce pass, left wing, Mac Ryken. Now entry pass down low, scoop pass underneath. Sutton Aaron, great ball movement from Ryken to Sandoval to Aaron, and it leads to 2 points. 15-11, your score. Lancers on top by 4. Here in the right corner. Ball stolen away. Mac Ryken goes to the ground to get it, gets it up and gets it to Damon Opdahl. In transition now. Opdahl will put on the brakes a bit. Gets it back to Mac. Now back to Opdahl, back to Ryken. Switching sides on the wings, pass down low. Sandoval got it knocked away for a moment, can't get a shot up, gets it out to Opdahl. Now top of the key, Deegan Williams. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty to operate. Opdahl lets it go from the left wing, no good. Rebound by Stuvey. Stuvey in transition, goes right wing, now driving inside is Frank. Kicks it out, right corner, 3 balls up. Koulis gets it to fall. Cool as you like for Zach Koulis, makes it a 1-point game. 15-14, Lancers up by 1. Deegan Williams on the right wing. Goes wing to wing, finds Mac Ryken. Back to Williams, top of the key. Now down low, Tyler Sandoval. He is fouled on his drive to the basket, but not while in the act of shooting. They're going to get Dutzman on the foul call. Deegan Williams will inbound here for Mount Marty. Substitution made for Concordia. Dutzman and Koulis both check out as a ball knocked away. Tried to get a recovery there for Mac Ryken, but it went out of play. Ryken, when he was trying to recover it, tipped it and it went out of bounds. So both Rykens on the floor now for Mount Marty. Rugby and Mac. Rugby checks in for Damon Opdahl, getting his first action of the night. Bounce pass goes to the right elbow to start the offense for Concordia. This is Dutzman with it. Gives it up. Right wing 3. Frank gets it to fall. Bulldogs on top. 17-15 here. Now a 6-0 run in the last minute and change for Concordia. They've made 3 of their last 4 field goals. Here on the left wings, Mac Ryken. Pull up 2 from the mid-range. Gets it to go. We're tied back up at 17. The mid-range pull-up is a dying art in basketball. But Sutton Aaron's been using it well tonight, and you see Mac Ryken there using it well as well. Here in the left corner is Dutzman. Drives baseline before kicking it out to Jacobson. Drives from the top of the key into the painted area. Puts up the floater, gets it to fall. Bulldogs go back up 2 on the bucket from Dane Jacobson. 19-17 your score, 12:20 to go in the first half. Here's Sutton Aaron, top of the key, drives inside, elbow jumper, front iron, no good. And a over the back is going to be called on Tyler Sandoval. Welcome back to the game, Brooks Kissinger. Spent a hefty amount of time, maybe 5 minutes of game time on the bench. due to some foul trouble. Jake Jensen checking back in as well. He replaced Sutton Aaron on the floor. Left corner three up, no good. That was taken by Garrett Johnson, who checked in recently. Rebound Mount Marty. Here's Rugby Riken in the left corner. Drives baseline, double team, kicks it down low. Jake Jensen up fake, gets his man to jump. Does not get the bucket, but he gets fouled. Jensen a little upset with himself there. Thought he could have hit that for a three-point play. He's kind of rubbing on the left side of his face. Don't know if he got smacked on the other side of the chin or what, but he's okay. He goes to the line to shoot two. 11:49 to play. Lancers down two. Lancers now down one as Jensen starts 1 for 1 at the free throw line. Mount Marty is 3 for 3 from the charity stripe now as a team. Concordia 5 for 5. First 8 minutes and 11 seconds, we've shot a combined 8 free throws, and it's going to be 9 after this one from Jake Jensen. Jackson Edmond checking back into the game as well. He replaces Tyler Sandoval. 2 for 2 at the line there for Jake Jensen. Crossing the half-court line now is Dane Jacobson. Working to the front court, goes left wing. Finds Johnson. Back to Kissinger in the corner. Kissinger picked up by Edmond. Finds Frank. Now Johnson on the right wing. Johnson to Jacobson. Under 10 seconds to go on the shot clock. 19-19 your score, all tied up. Jacobson goes left wing. 3 ball up for Johnson. Gets it to fall. Despite the closeout from Deegan Williams as well. Garrett Johnson gets the bucket. Long outlet pass goes to Rugby Riken. He's trapped underneath the basket. Kicks it to Jackson Edmond. Post hook up with the left hand. Can't get it to fall. Rebound by Hayden Frank. Here's Jacobson near the top of the key. Goes Frank now left wing. It's Logan Wilson. 22-19 your score. Lancers down by 3. Kissinger is going to turn the ball over. Lost the ball, dove on the floor to get it, and he slid out of bounds. Riken to inbound here, goes to Williams and then gives it right back to Riken. Says Rugby Riken come up to the timing line. Rugby and Mack both on the floor along with Jackson Edmond, Deegan Williams, and Jake Jensen. Rugby goes to Mack, back to Rugby, now left wing Jensen. Down low to the left block is Jackson Edmond. Steps out to about the 15-footer, kicks it up top. Mack Riken for 3, and he drains it to tie us up at 22 apiece. 10:27 and counting to go in this one. Mack Riken, a quick 8 points for him off the bench. And he gets the ball poked away, and Kissinger went to grab it and knocked it out of bounds. Mack Riken causing some havoc on the defensive end as well. Turnover on the Bulldogs. Stuvey checks back in for Concordia. Mack Riken inbounds to Rugby Riken. And he'll bring it up to the half-court line, cross into the front court here. 10:14 to go. Riken finds some space, kicks it out left corner. Riken for 3, no good. That was Rugby to Mack on the pass, but couldn't get the shot to fall, and an errant pass for Concordia goes out of play. Logan Wilson didn't have his head around there with Hayden Frank throwing him the ball. And just a turnover. Lancers get the ball back. This is Rugby Riken into the front court. Works off the screen from Jake Jensen, spins on the left wing. Now go to work on Kissinger. Kicks it out. Mack Riken, top of the key to Jackson Edmond. Fakes the shot, drives inside. He is fouled on his way to the rim. Frank was hoping for a jump ball, but it's going to be a foul called. Under 10 minutes to play. We'll get a media timeout here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 22-22 your score, 9:51 remaining. We're all tied up from Friedrich Arena in Seward, Nebraska. Back in 1 minute, tied at 22 here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Jackson Edmond drives to the rim out of the break, gets the inbound from Rugby Riken and gets the shot to fall. Edmond puts the Lancers on top, 24-22. 9:40 and counting to go in this first half of play. Contact between multiple players down low. No whistles blow, just letting them play. Now left corner. Here's Kissinger. Drives baseline. Spins at the left block. Kicks it out right wing. Thought about the three. Goes into the corner. Now a three-pointer launch. No good. Rebound Edmond. Missed shot from Logan Wilson. A whistle blew on that one. Both teams at 6 team fouls in this first half. 9:22 to go as now the clock runs as Rugby was letting that ball roll away from him a little bit off the inbound. They were giving him plenty of space, save a little time. Riken to Riken. It's Rugby to Mack on the left wing. Now Edmond in the left corner. Rips through, drives baseline. Tough shot through the contact. Gets it to fall. 26-22 your score. Lancers on top by 4. Kissinger at the top of the key, goes left wing to Johnson. He's covered by Mack Riken. Bounce pass back to Kissinger. He's picked up by Damon Opdahl. Opdahl steals the ball away as it went in and out of the hands of Logan Wilson. Opdahl to Jensen. Scoop pass back to Opdahl. Almost lost it, but he got it back. Here's Edmond now with it. Dribble handoff goes to Jake Jensen. Drives the lane. Can't get the shot to fall, but he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Lancers lead 26-22, and the key factor on that foul is the Lancers now in the bonus. Now Marty will be shooting free throws the remainder of this half. Jake Jensen, his first shot is up and no good. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location for KYN TV. They have 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. If it's on KYN TV, it's on at Ben's. Broadcast also brought to you in part by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 8:32 to go in the first half. Jensen goes 1 for 2 at the line there to increase the lead to 5. 27-22, Lancers on top of Concordia. It's a massive matchup for Mount Marty. They could secure the 3 seed tonight with a win. If they lose, they'd have to hope Concordia loses in their regular season finale this weekend. Shot up and good for Brooks Kissinger. Fights through some contact. They'll go to the line and complete the 3-point play. It's the dangerous aspects of Kissinger's game, being able to finish through contact. Trio of substitutions for the Lancers. Mack Riken, Rugby Riken, Jackson Edmond all check out. Tyler Sandoval, Deegan Williams, Sutton Aaron all check in. Jake Jensen and Damon Opdahl stay on the floor for Mount Marty. Kissinger completes the 3-point play, makes it 27-25 with 8:18 to go in the first half, excuse me. Deegan Williams works off the screen from Jake Jensen, passes it left wing to Damon Opdahl. Pick and roll used with Tyler Sandoval. They don't go to it. They go corner to Aaron instead. Back out top, Opdahl. Now left wing. Jensen, step back, kicks to the corner. Aaron looking for options. No look pass to the top of the key. Jake Jensen for 3. No good. But it would have been quite the highlight play. Whistle blows and a foul called. Looks like they're going to get number 11. That's Tyler Sandoval. I'll check that they get Sutton Aaron with it. His second, team's 8th. So 1-1 here for Jackson Stuvey. Brooks Kissinger will check out. Jacob Dutzman will check in. He joins Garrett Grangenett, Dane Jacobson, Jackson Stuvey, and Zach Koulis on the floor. Stuvey makes his first at the free throw line, so we'll get a chance at another. 27-26 your score. Lancers up 1. Stuvey can tie it up here. Front rim, no good. Rebound, Sutton Aaron. Hanging on to that 1-point lead for Mount Marty. Here's Deegan Williams into the front court. Works off the screen from Tyler Sandoval. Double screen. Jake Jensen there as well. Pick and roll. Down low. Sandoval high points the pass. Puts it up and gets the finish. 29-26 your score. Bulldogs down 3 to the Lancers here in Seward. Mount Marty would love to get some payback. Concordia beat the Lancers on their home floor earlier this year. Ball swung around the horn, goes left wing, dribbling inside, now kicks it back out top of the key. Concordia, three-pointer straight away. Jackson Stuvey, you can't leave him open. We're tied up at 29. 7:15 to go in the first half of play. 29-29. Williams goes right corner. Jake Jensen trying to answer. Can't do it. Rebound Stuvey. Long outlet pass. Jensen pokes it away and then saves it, but right into the waiting arms of Koulis. His three-pointer no good. Offensive rebound. Concordia. Shot up, no good. Sandoval with the rebound. He's knocked to the floor, but gets it to Sutton Aaron before he's called for a travel. It's a loud environment here inside Friedrich Arena. Pass down low. Williams underneath to Aaron for 2. 31-29 your score. Sutton Aaron puts the Lancers back up top. He's up to 10 points now. I believe he's the first Lancer into double digits. He is. Whistle's gonna blow. Foul called against Mount Marty. That's gonna put Concordia on the line. 9th team foul, so still 1-1s here for the Bulldogs. Garrett Grangenet, 6'4" junior out of Wahoo, Nebraska. First shot up and good for him. Makes it 31-30, so he can tie the game up here now with the back half of his 1-1s. See. Grangenet gets the second one to fall too. 31-31 your score. Deegan Williams into the front court here. Goes right wing to Jensen, now top of the key. Sutton Aaron driving inside, start, stop, out to Williams, now top of the key to Jake Jensen. Back to Aaron in the corner, back to Williams on the left wing. Triangle being run by the Lancers here. They kick it out left corner. It's Jake Jensen driving inside, spinning, left block, fights through some contact, off the window and in. 33-31, Lancers back on top by 2. 5:50 to go in the first half of play. Bulldogs have it on the right wing. It's Dutzman. He goes left wing. Grangenet. Top of the key. Jacobson. Back to Dutzman. Underhand pass. They swing it around left wing. Koulis for 3. Side iron, no good. Rebound, Sutton Aaron. Only Aaron's second rebound of the day. Shot up, no good. Well, there's his third. He gets the offensive board. He's fouled. I don't think he was in the act of shooting, so that should just put him at the line to shoot a 1-and-1. Sutton Aaron in this one. 10 points, 5 of 8 from the field, 3 rebounds, 1 block in 11 minutes. Does have 2 fouls on him as well. That's why he's sat for a little bit in this first half. First shot up and good. It was in the act of shooting, so it is 2 free throws for Sutton Aaron. Rugby Riken, Jackson Edmond both checking back in. They replace Damon Opdahl, Tyler Sandoval. And it looks like Mac Riken waiting at the scores table. Will check in for the shooter, Sutton Aaron, if he makes this second one. Second free throw up and good for Aaron. He'll check out. Mac Riken checks in. Jake Jensen, Deegan Williams stay on the floor. Riken, and Edmond. All fresh faces for the Lancers. You know, the Rikens, Mac and Rugby and Jackson Edmond, grew up playing against each other. Edmond for Pierre, the Rikens for Yankton. Shot up, no good for Brooks Kissinger on a quick drive. Foul on Jackson Edmond. 35-31 your score. That would put Concordia in the double bonus, but active shooting anyway, so Kissinger goes to the line to shoot too. But like I was saying, Pierre and Yankton, a bit of a rivalry in multiple sports, football, basketball. So the Rikens and Edmond played against each other in high school quite often. They're probably happy to be playing on the same team. 35-32 your new score, though, as Brooks Kissinger puts up the shot and gets it to fall at the free throw line. Tyler Sandoval back in a hurry, as that was the 3rd foul on Jackson Edmond. Not what head coach Colin Othier wants to see. Edmond, 4 points, 2 assists, 3 fouls in just 6 minutes. Shot up, no good. Kissinger goes 1 for 2 at the line. Maintains a 3-point lead for the Lancers. Most likely won't see Edmond until the second half with those 3 fouls. Lancers got to go 5 minutes without him. Left wing, Deegan Williams fakes the dribble handoff. He'll use it to wrap around, drive inside, goes baseline. Now kicks it top of the key. Reichen fakes the shot, gets his man to jump, finds some space, kicks it right corner. Jake Jensen drives the baseline, gets it off the window and in. Good offense there for the Lancers. They take a 5-point advantage. Jake Jensen up to 7. 37-32 your score. Lancers on top by 5. Here's Kissinger, top of the key. Whistle blows for an off-ball foul. An off-ball something. It is an off-ball foul. They're going to get Jacob Dutzman. Under 5, so we go to a media timeout. Timeout's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. 37-32 your score. Lancers on top by 5. We're back in 1 minute here from Seward, Nebraska.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
(37-32). Lancers lead the Bulldogs here from Seward, Nebraska. It's Mount Marty men's basketball, the back end of our doubleheader tonight on KYNT and KYN-TV. This has been an impressive Concordia program, especially over the last couple years. Since 2020, they've made the NAIA National Tournament 5 times. The only time they missed was 2021. Our referees are having a huddle coming out of that timeout. So there was a foul before the media timeout. It was against Deegan Williams, so he's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Lancers in the double bonus. All right, check that. Concordia's in the double bonus. Lancers still need to draw one more foul. It's a 1-and-1 for Williams when he makes the first, so he'll still get his chance to shoot 2. (38-32) your new score after Williams makes his first free throw. His first point of the game there. He's only taken 1 shot. Second one up and good as well for Williams. 39-32. Yankton, Mount Marty now leads by 7. 4:21 to go in this first half of play. Here's Kissinger, who's been quiet tonight from the left wing. He'll let a 3 go, trying to get the offense started. No good, but an offensive rebound for Concordia. Wing-to-wing pass, goes right side, now back to the left. Shot up, 3-pointer up. It's good for Zach Kulis. Kulis up to 8 now for the Bulldogs. 3:57 to go and counting. Lancers lead cut down to 4. 39-35 your score. Here's Mac Reichen. Dribbles on the right wing, picks it up, goes up top of the key to Deegan Williams. Williams gets a slight screen from Jake Jensen. Pick and pop. He goes back out left wing to Rugby Reichen. Back to Jensen. Give and go. Left wing 3 is good for Jake Jensen. Gets those points right back. 42-35. Lead back up to 7 for Mount Marty. Jensen now in double digits. The second Lancer of the night. He's at 10. Sutton Aaron leads the way with 12. Those are the 2 leading scorers in the entire game. Pass down low, knocked away. Jensen tipped it away. I guess bad news, it's still Concordia possession if you're Jake Jensen. Good news, probably saved an open layup for Brooks Kissinger. The way he's able to control his body through contact. Jacobson, bounce pass into the corner to Kissinger. Kissinger loses the dribble, but gets it back, kicks it out. A long-range bomb, no good for Jackson Stuvey. Had to be almost 30 feet. Williams drives inside, kicks to the corner. Reichen to Sandoval. Back to Reichen. It's Rugby driving inside. Straightaway three. The big man can't get it to fall for Tyler Sandoval. Offensive rebound and put back bucket, though, for Deegan Williams. 44-35. Lancers take the 9-point lead. Here's Koulis on the right wing. He's picked up by Jensen, forced to pick up his dribble. Left wing, Stuvey. Now into the short corner. It's Dutzman. Pass down low. Spinning is Jacobson. Gets it to fall. Dane Jacobson cuts the lead back down to 7. 44-37 your score. Timeout taken on the floor. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch, and we'll take it with them. 44-37. Lancers lead by 7. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. The Mount Marty Lancers lead the Concordia Bulldogs in our men's basketball matchup, 44-37. Coming out of that timeout, courtesy of Pizza Ranch. 2:33 to go in the first half of play. Mac Reichen inbounds to Rugby Reichen to start things off. Concordia switching things up here. They're coming out in a full court press. At the most intensive presses, just trying to cause a mistake. Here's Deegan Williams near the top of the key. Dribble handoff goes to Mac Reichen. Straight away, has a bit of space. He gives it up to Jake Jensen, though. Just over 2:10 to go. Jensen, left corner, 3-ball up for Rugby Reichen. No good. A little too much on that one. Rebound by Johnson. That is Garrett Johnson, a freshman out of Holdridge, Nebraska. Johnson again goes to Jacobson, now right corner, Frank kicks it out to the wing. Wilson, wing-to-wing pass, finds Johnson, drives inside. Pull it from the mid-range, passes out of it, goes to Frank, spinning to the left block, travel. Kissinger nails a 3 after the whistle as well. But it doesn't end up mattering for Concordia. 44-37 your score, minute 39 to go in the first half. Mount Marty leads by 7. Mac Reichen works into the front court here. A scoop pass back to Williams, now back to Mac. Reichen to Williams. Now Jake Jensen gets involved, a third hat in the mix. He goes to Mac Reichen, back to Jensen. Thought about the 3, gives it to Williams, kicks it right corner. Rugby Reichen drives baseline, gets it out to Jensen, spinning into the paint, looking for options, kicks it out, straightaway 3. Mac Reichen, it's good. 47-37, Lancers lead by 10, their largest lead of the night. Frank to Jacobson. Left wing, Kissinger drives inside, hop step to the left block. He is fouled, and then Reichen goes down too, kind of stepped on him awkwardly. Kissinger is going to go to the line to shoot 2. Not sure if it was in the act of shooting or if it was for the entanglement after, but either way, 2 at the line for Brooks Kissinger, as Concordia is in the double bonus. First shot up for Kissinger. No good off the front of the rim. 47-37 still your score. Just a tick, barely a tick, under a minute. 59.9 seconds remaining on the clock here inside Friedrich Arena in Seward. Second shot up for Kissinger. Does get that one to fall. So back to a single-digit game. 47-38. Mount Marty leads by 9. Deegan Williams will get the inbound. So let's have a full court press, and we're trying to trap to a sideline. But here's Opdahl near the top of the key. Gives it up to Williams. Williams forced to pick up his dribble. Goes right wing. Reichen back to Williams. Back to Reichen. This is Mac Reichen with it. Drives inside. Euro step through the contact. No whistle, no bucket. Concordia the other way. Fake pass from Jacobson now goes to Kissinger. Inside, right hand scoop layup, gets the pretty finish off the window. 47-40 your score. The finger roll from Kissinger. Lancers up 7 and they want a timeout. Just a 30-second timeout, but we'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Mount Marty leads 47-40 over the Concordia Bulldogs. We're back in 30 seconds here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Both teams retake the court here in Seward, Nebraska. 47-40 your score, 23 seconds away from the halftime break. Lancers lead by 7. Reichen, that's Rugby Reichen, will inbound to Deegan Williams. Rugby and Mack both on the floor along with Deegan. Damon Opdahl and Jake Jensen out there as well. Williams drives inside, kicks it left corner. 3-ball up for Opdahl. High bounce, second bounce, and a rebound for Jake Jensen. Under 10 seconds to go in the half. Williams takes the midway two, fading away. And Rugby Reichen is smacked in the face going up for a rebound unintentionally. But still, he went down awkwardly as well. He's kind of holding his right eye. Keep an eye on that there for Rugby Reichen. No pun intended. He'll go to the line to shoot 2 here. Reichen asking for some time to recuperate. And they're giving him that time. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations with Core Trust Bank, member FDIC. This broadcast also brought to you in part by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whichever you drink, please drink responsibly. And it looks like they're going to sub out Rugby Reichen here. Yeah, smacked. He was pointing and indicating to his right eye. Not sure if he's got some blurred vision after taking a shot off the face, but they're going to check him out. Tyler Sandoval is going to sub in for Rugby Reichen. Jake Jensen will shoot the free throws. He gets 2. Lancers are in the double bonus. 4 seconds remaining in the first half after a little bit of confusion out there on the floor, but Jake Jensen will shoot 2. Jensen, the lefty, first one up, no good. 47-40 your score. See if Jensen can hit the second. No good. 0 for 2 at the line for Jake Jensen. Bouncing ball gets away from everybody. 1 second. Half-court buzzer beater up for Jacobson. No good. We go to the halftime break. 47-40. Lancers lead by 7 here in Seward, Nebraska. The Lancers trying to return the favor from a home loss earlier this season to the Concordia Bulldogs. And Tyler Sandoval talking to the official on the way out, indicating something on his arm. Don't know if he's getting scratched or what, but he's very much upset about something. We're going to go to your halftime break. Lancers lead 47-40 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're back in 3 minutes from Seward, Nebraska.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is not great at making decisions,
Please do not ever ask me to pick what to watch on Netflix.
which is why she likes Runza.
Oh yeah, I like my golden hot crinkle fries, I like my homemade onion rings, and frings, which is when you get both together.
No tough decisions there. Now, do you dip them in ketchup or our homemade ranch?
How could you do this to me?
Sorry. come get our famous fries, onion rings, or both today. Because from the way we make it to the way it makes you feel, Runza makes it all better.
Mount Marty coverage on KYNT and KYN-TV courtesy of Michelob Ultra. The holidays are over and it's time for a new year. The year you vow to finally lose those extra pounds. Healthier food choices, more exercise, and Michelob Ultra. With just 95 calories and 2.6 grams of carbs, you can enjoy the crisp, refreshing taste of Mich Ultra without compromising a healthier lifestyle. Live fit, live fun, live Ultra. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
Welcome back here for your halftime report. It's courtesy of Parker Hannafin. Learn more at parker.com. They got 13 paid holidays and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. First half of play was brought to you by Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac, but today they are Landera with the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. We'll start with your team stats from that first half of play. The Mount Marty Lancers, 17 of 31 from the field. That's 54.8%. 4 for 12 from 3, 33% from beyond the arc. 75% of the free throw line, 9 for 12. They were 9 for 10 before that last trip to the free throw line ended 0 for 2 for the Lancers. 13 rebounds in total for Mount Marty, 4 offensive, 9 defensive. They've led this game for 12 minutes and 54 seconds. That's 64% of the total game so far. Their largest lead of 10, and they were up 47-37 with just over a minute to play. 10 assists for the Lancers to 2 turnovers, 17 points off the bench, 1 block, 2 steals, 13 points off turnovers, 18 points in the paint, 4 second chance points, and 11 personal fouls. For the Concordia Bulldogs, 40 points in that first half. They shot 50% from the field, 12 for 24, 35.7% from 3, 5 for 14, and a 78.6% from the free throw line, 11 for 14. 15 rebounds, 4 offensive, 11 defensive for Concordia. They've led this game for just over 2 minutes, 11% of the game. Their last lead came with 10:32 to go in the first half, 22-19. Their largest lead was that 22-19 3-point lead. 8 assists to 8 turnovers, 8 points off the bench, 1 steal, 5 points off turnovers, 12 points in the paint, 6 second chance points, and 10 personal fouls in that first half for Concordia. We're going to go back to break. When we return, we're going to have your individual stats from the first half of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. These stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're back in 3 minutes here from Seward, Nebraska.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. During these cold, dark days of winter, nothing says spring is coming like Samuel Adams Cold Snap, a bright, unfiltered, smooth white ale that has an awakening blend of 10 fruits and spring spices. Bright orange flavors give a zesty taste, while vanilla and plum add a light, subtle sweetness. This perfect mix creates just the right refreshing kick to signal that spring is on the way. Samuel Adams Cold Snap tastes just like the brighter days ahead. Try it today.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, time to hit the court at Lewis & Clark Ford. The Ford F-150 is your power forward, strong and ready for any challenge.
The Ford Escape is your point guard, fast, agile, and perfect for daily drives.
The Ford Explorer is your center, big, bold, and built for the whole team. Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Check out the full lineup at lewisandclarkford.com.
Lewis & Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals, right at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We went over your team stats earlier on here in your halftime report. Now it's time to look at your individual stat leaders. We'll start with the Mount Marty Lancers. Sutton Aaron leading the way. The first of 3 Lancers already into double digits after the first half of play. He's got 12 points, 3 rebounds, 2 defensive and 1 offensive, and 1 block. Shot 5 for 8 from the field, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 11 points from Mac Reichen to follow, 1 steal for him, 4 for 6 from the field, 3 for 4 from three-point line. No free throws yet for Mac. 10 points for Jake Jensen. He's the 3rd Lancer into double digits, 3 for 5 from the field, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. He's 3 for 6 from the free throw line. 2 rebounds on the day, 1 offensive, 1 defensive, 1 assist, and 1 steal. 6 points for Tyler Sandoval in his 12 minutes on the floor, 2 for 3 from the field, 0 for 1 from deep, 2 for 2 at the charity stripe, 4 rebounds, all defensive, 1 assist. 4 points for Deegan Williams in his 19 minutes, 1 for 3 from the field, 2 for 2 from the free throw line, 3 rebounds, 1 offensive, 2 defensive, 3 assists, and 1 foul. Jackson Edmond, 4 points in just 6 minutes in that first half. He dealt with some foul trouble, 3 first half fouls. His final one coming with just over 5 minutes to play. He's got 2 assists to go along with those 4 points. No points yet for Damon Opdahl, but he's got an assist to his name. And Rugby Reichen, no points for him either, but 2 assists and 1 rebound. For the Concordia Bulldogs, their leading scorer is Dane Jacobson. He's 3 for 3 from the field and 3 for 3 from the free throw line. 9 points for him, 1 rebound. It was defensive, 2 assists on the game so far. 8 points for Zach Koulis. 3 for 7 from the field, 2 for 6 from beyond the arc, 2 rebounds, 1 offensive and 1 defensive. He's also got 1 assist. 7 points in that first half for Brooks Kissinger, the junior out of Ashland, Nebraska. Leading scorer on the season for Concordia, averages over 20 points a night. 2 for 4 from the field, 0 for 1 from deep, 3 for 5 at the free throw line for Kissinger. He does have 2 fouls after that first half of play. 6 points for Jackson Stuvey. 2 for 5 from the field, 1 for 3 from deep, 1 for 2 from the free throw line, 2 rebounds, both defensive, and 1 assist. 3 points each for Garrett Johnson and Hayden Frank. Both of them have hit a three-pointer. Johnson 1 for 2, Frank 1 for 1. Johnson's got 1 rebound, it was defensive. Frank's got 2 rebounds, both defensive. Logan Wilson has 2 points, and Garrett Jeanette has 2 points as well. No points yet for Jacob Dutzman, but 3 rebounds, 2 offensive, 1 defensive, 3 assists for him. That rounds out your individual stat leaders here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Your stat recap, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. This is a massive matchup for seeding in the GPAC tournament. If the Lancers win, they're the 3 seed. If they lose, they would need Concordia to lose on Saturday to secure the 3 seed. No matter what, the Lancers are hosting next week. It's all about trying to get as high of a seed as possible, get the best matchups down the stretch. This broadcast tonight is brought to you in part by Aztec, Boat Crew, the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Also, Parker Hannafin. It's day 1 of your new career, and Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions. 13 paid holidays and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day 1. Learn more at parker.com. Broadcast also brought to you in part by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whichever you drink, please drink responsibly. And thanks to Landera. Great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. We're going to go back to break. When we come back, we'll have your second half of action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. 47-40. Lancers lead the Bulldogs. We're back in 3 minutes with your second half of action.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure in 2026? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 finest hotels, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer a complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct, the Fairfield by Marriott and the Holiday Inn Express. 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good. Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Lancers lead the Bulldogs 47-40, and we are underway with your second half of play. Lancers will now move right to left as you hear it here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Concordia going left to right. It is their possession to start things off. Quick three taken from the left wing. High bounce, no good. Rebound by Deegan Williams. Williams pushing right to left. Goes into the wing. Opdahl. Now Jensen. Back to Opdahl. Swings it around to Williams to start the offense again. Works off a screen from Jackson Edmond. Edmond got to be fresh. Only played 6 minutes in that first half due to some foul trouble. Williams, top of the key. Wanted to go to Edmond. Decided to go to Opdahl instead. You can see the little hesitation from him. Spinning baseline, though, is Sutton Aaron out the pass from Opdahl, and he gets it to fall. 49-40. Lancers take the lead by 9. Sutton Aaron with his first points of the second half. Increases his game high to 14. Pass, shot down low, no good for Brooks Kissinger. Williams, outlets, Edmond drives inside, offensive foul against Jackson Edmond. And most likely we're going to see him take a seat on the bench. That's his 4th. We're a minute into the second half. Edmond very clearly frustrated with the call. This has been a very physical game tonight. Saw it near the end of that first half. Rugby Riken kind of took a shot off the right side of the face. Both teams have been playing physical. I'm not saying it's just Concordia that's been physical out there. That was just my example. And Tyler Sandoval meets Jackson Stuvey at the high point on his drive. Stuvey was looking to throw down a right-hand tomahawk. Sandoval turned into an anti-aircraft missile and ends up in a foul. Stuvey goes to the line to shoot 2. 49-41 as Stuvey makes his first. Edmond with 4 fouls, 7 minutes total on the floor. We're at 18:46 to go. Second shot up for Stuvey is good. 49-42. Lead back down to 7. This half of play started 47-40. Now 49-42. 18:39 to go in the second half. Deegan Williams, left wing, goes top of the key to Sutton Aaron, swings it right wing to Opdahl, back to Aaron, still working from the top, now drives inside, fakes the shot from the free throw line, goes to Jensen, he drives baseline, finds a shot, a pass to the corner, 3-ball up, no good for Damon Opdahl. In transition come the Bulldogs. Wilson thought about going to Kissinger, instead goes corner to Stuvey. Now left wing, Jacobson. Asking for a screen. No, it's a dribble handoff to Brooks Kissinger. Kissinger covered by Williams. Goes left wing. Stuvey drives inside. Fights through some contact. And they're going to say the foul was on the... They're going to say it was on the floor? No, it was a blocking foul is what. They're going to give him 2 shots. Stuvey to the line to shoot 2. Referee initially, I thought, pointed at the floor to say that the foul was on the floor, not in the act of shooting, but... He does clarify. Stuvey to the line to shoot 2, and he makes his first. 49-43, your new score. Concordia, as a team, 14 for 17 from the free throw line. Stuvey himself is 4 for 5, make it 5 for 6. 49-44, the Lancers up 5. Very similar to the first half. The first 4 points in the first half for the Bulldogs were from the free throw line. Same tune in the second half. Mid-range 2, Tyler Sandoval, that one's off, and he knew it right away. Started to chase down his own rebound, but couldn't get it. Stuvey at the top of the key, kicks left wing. Ball gets back to him. Now down low, up fake from Wilson. Now he'll go up with it, no good. Rebound, Deegan Williams. Good combined defense there from Jake Jensen and Tyler Sandoval, forcing the miss. Williams spins at the left elbow, almost loses the ball at the block. Now trying to spin baseline again, puts the shot up, gets the whistle, gets the bucket. Deegan Williams is going to the line to complete the 3-point play. 51-44, Williams up to 6 points tonight. In our pregame show today, Deegan Williams was the topic of discussion for your player preview. That was a snippet, just a 4-minute clip of his interview for the Lancer Locker earlier this week. You can go back anytime on KYN TV and listen to the Lancer Locker. 51-44, and it'll stay that way as Deegan Williams puts too much on that one, hits the back iron and rims out. Here's Jacobson off the rebound. Slowly bringing the ball into the front court. Now kicks it right wing. It's Dutzman. Dutzman to Kissinger. Been quiet by his standards tonight, but that could change in a hurry. Kissinger driving inside, loses possession, but it's picked back up. Concordia still has the ball. Euro step, layup, up and in. Jackson Stuvey has all 6 second-half points for the Concordia Bulldogs. He's cut the lead down to 5, 51-46. Stuvey in this one up to 12 points, 3 for 6 from the field, 5 for 6 from the free throw line. Williams drives from the left corner, kicks it across the court. Opdahl fakes the shot, now out to Jensen. Jensen from the wing, top of the key to Williams. Picked up by Stuvey, scoop pass, Mac Reichen, recently checked back into the game, drives, goes underneath, finds its way to Sutton Aaron, and he puts it off the backboard and in. 53-46, you can't lose Sutton Aaron on those backdoor cuts. Kissinger gets the ball from the right wing, drives inside, and Euro steps past the defender for a 2. 53-48. Good move there for Brooks Kissinger. He's at 9 points. 15:52 to go here in the second half of play. Delayed Euro step there for Jake Jensen. Couldn't get the shot to fall. Tried to hit the break and change the tempo. Transition 3 for Jacobson doesn't fall. A little bit of a heat check there for Dane Jacobson, the sophomore. Williams dribbles into the short corner. Has it poked away, goes outside the three-point line to get it. He's on the left wing. Now top of the key, Jake Jensen back to Williams. Pass down low, Sutton Aaron. He's double-teamed. Aaron fights through the double team, gets into the key. No good on the shot attempt, though. Jacobson brings it down for Concordia. Here's Kissinger. Slowly bringing the ball up the floor, now hits the gas, hits the floor as well on his shot attempt. No good. Offensive rebound, a second chance points, though, for Zach Koulis. Timeout taken as Concordia's cut the lead down to 3. 53-50 your score. Looks like they're signaling full timeout. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. We're back in 1 minute. Lancers lead 53-50 here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Back in 60 seconds.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you started a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
15:04 to play in the second half. 53-50 your score. Lancers up 3 on Concordia. Deegan Williams moves into the front court, dribbling with his left hand, now switches to his right. Works off the screen from Jake Jensen at the top of the key. Forced to pick up his dribble, though. Goes left wing to Mac Reichen. Reichen, entry pass down low to Sutton Aaron. He spins at the left block, immediately double teamed. Back outside to Deegan Williams. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Williams spinning into the lane, fakes the pass, spins back, goes out top to Damon Opdahl instead. No good. Offensive rebound, Jake Jensen, second chance points for the Lancers. 55-50, Lancers on top by 5. The Lancers have led for the majority of this game, but Concordia hasn't really let it get out of reach. The largest lead of the game was 47-37. That came with just over a minute to play in the first half. Pass down low, poked away, out of play. Last touch, Damon Opdahl. Dane Jacobson was the one who had it picked away from him, but keeps possession for Concordia. Last time Concordia led this game, they went up 22-19 with 10:54 to go in the first quarter. That's still their largest lead of the game and one of only 2 times they've been able to take the lead in this matchup. Here's Dutzman, top of the key, in and out dribble, goes left, now spins back right, kicks it to Jacobson. Now right wing 3 for Koulis, side iron, no good, rebound for Jake Jensen. Mac Reichen brings it across the timing line, pushing the right side of the floor. Now kicks it left wing. Jensen wastes no time, drives inside to Williams, to Opdahl, back to Williams. Now top of the key, Reichen, good ball movement. Finds his way left corner. Aaron, now Reichen, back right wing. It's Williams. Deegan Williams starts to drive inside, slows the down, now speeds up, off the window, gets it to fall, gets the contact. And one opportunity for Deegan Williams, a 3-point play potentially for number 3 for the Lancers. And a whistle here. We are under the 15-minute mark, so it's a media timeout. We will take it with them. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. We're back in 1 minute. The Lancers lead the Bulldogs 57-50, 13:53 to go in the second half. Back in 1 minute.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555 and let's get moving.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Deegan Williams steps up to the free throw line here, coming out of your media timeout. 13:53 to go. Williams looking to complete his 3-point play. Shot up, shot good for Williams. 58-50. Lancers on top by 8. Not their largest lead of the game. They led by 10 in the first half. With 1:06 to go, it was 47-37. Rugby Reichen waited to check in. Saw him check out late in that first half after getting hit in the right eye a little bit. Incidental contact. Good to see him waiting to come back out on the floor. Here's Deegan Williams, right wing, kicks it left corner. Opdahl now goes to Mac Reichen, driving inside, hop step, trying to get in. Had his shot blocked, but got it back. Sutton Aaron with it now, out to Jake Jensen. Bank is open for the double tray. Jake Jensen banks home the 3, 61-50. Your score here on KYNT and KYN TV. Now the largest lead of the game for the Lancers. 13 minutes remaining. Grangenet at the top of the key, goes left wing, finds Jacobson, now into the corner, driving baseline, Stuvey, down low, Johnson, no good. Deegan Williams on the defensive pressure, rebound by Jake Jensen. He gives it up to Williams to start the offense. Quick in and out dribble there from Williams in the left elbow, but decides to back out of it. Ball swings around to Jensen in the right corner, hop step. Went from the right corner to the left block, wrapping around, puts the shot up, no good. A whistle's going to blow and a foul called. Rugby Reich is going to check in here for the first time in the second half. Foul's going to go against Sutton Aaron, and that's his third. He's going to have to be careful here in the second half with 12:30 to play. Jackson Edmond already in foul trouble. He's got 4 on the night. He's only been on the floor for 7 minutes. They've just been good at drawing fouls on Jackson Edmond. And look at how Edmond's been on the sideline. He's been itching. He wants to get back in this game. You can just tell. Jacobson, bounce pass to the top of the key. Back down low, give and go to Jacobson. He got it up and in. 61-52, lead back down to single digits. Rugby Reichen gives it up to Mac Reichen. Now left wing Deegan Williams. Williams drives inside, fights through contact and gets the finish. Get the Windex using the backboard for Deegan Williams. 63-52. Shot up straight away, no good for Jacobson. Jensen on the rebound. Lancers now tying their largest lead of the game with 11. They lead 63-52, 11:43 and counting to go. Williams takes his time. A backhand pass to Rugby Reichen, look nifty. Goes to Mac Reichen on the wing now. And Mac is directing traffic, all that to start a drive on his own. Kicks it out to Jake Jensen. Now out to Sutton Aaron, right wing three. He's open and he is good from the right wing. 66-52, the Lancers up 14 here in the second half. And you can feel the momentum out on the side of Mount Marty. Lancers fans who made the trip down south to Seward, Nebraska tonight. Pass down low, off the window and in. Garrett Grangenet trying to silence some of those fans. Rugby Reichen brings the ball into the front court. 66-52, lead back down to 12. Reichen goes left wing to Williams. Now gives it up to Mac Reichen, top of the key. Reichen, bounce pass, Sutton Aaron. Dribbles inside, then outside, back to Mac Reichen. He'll drive the lane. On the attack, back iron, no good. Offensive rebound, though, for the Lancers, but a foul is called on the floor. They're going to get Grangenet, the 6'4 junior out of Wahoo. His first of the night, third team foul, and a substitution is going to be made here for Concordia. The 6'6 freshman, Peyton Brown, waiting to check in. He replaces Garrett Johnson on the floor. Long inbound pass, but brought down by Mac Reichen near the half-court line. He dribbles up to the top of the key, picks up his dribble, goes left wing, Deegan Williams. He goes back to Mac, back to Williams. He'll take a three from a long way out, and he buries it. Had to be at least 28 feet, maybe close to 30 for Deegan Williams, but he drops it through the bucket. 69-54, a 15-point lead for Mount Marty. 10-12 to go in this game. Left wing three, trying to answer for Concordia. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Jacobson. Up and under, no good on the second effort. Third time might be the charm. It is for Garrett Grangenet. And a whistle's gonna blow right at the 10-minute mark. Full timeout is courtesy of Pizza Ranch. We'll take it with them. Mount Marty leads by 13. 69-56 your score on KYNT and KYN-TV. Check that. We won't take the full timeout. We'll be back in 30 seconds here from Seward, Nebraska.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Let's take a look at some stats in this one. Your leading scorer tonight is Sutton Aaron. He's got 19 points. It's followed by 15 from Jake Jensen and 14 from Deegan Williams. Not only are those the top three scorers for Mount Marty, they're the top three scorers in the entire game. Jackson Stubbe, the first Concordia player, he's fourth highest scorer at 12. 11 points each from Mac Reichen and Dane Jacobson. They're tied for fifth most points in this game. 69-56 your score. Mount Marty leads by 13 with under 10 to play. Here's Deegan Williams going to the right wing. Looks like Concordia switched to a 3-2 zone here. Reichen goes outside, right wing to Williams. Williams back to Reichen in the right corner. Drives baseline, jump pass. No, he stepped on the baseline. Out of bounds on Mount Marty. Mac Reichen pleading his case that he was pushed out of bounds. Head coach Colin Othier feels the same way, but they're not getting the call. 9:33 to go in this one. Lancers lead by 13. Here's Dane Jacobson, top of the key, covered by Mac Reichen. Behind the back dribble, forced to pick it up. Goes to Zach Koulis. Now right wing. Here's Stuvey driving inside. Out to Brown. His first shot of the night, and it's good. Peyton Brown checks into the game and immediately makes an impact with a straightaway three. 69-59, lead cut down to 10. Lancers still on top. Bounce pass into the painted area. Sutton Aaron puts up the high bounce off the rim and in with the jumper. 71-59 now. Aaron up to 21. First player tonight into the 20-point club. Jacobson drives inside. Left-hand layup gets the finish. Despite coverage from both Sutton Aaron and Mac Reichen. Lead back down to 10. 71-61, Lancers lead. Largest lead of the night for Mount Marty came with just over 10 minutes to play. So about 90 seconds ago, they led by 15. Here's Deegan Williams trying to get him back to 13. Front iron, no good. Rebound, Sutton Aaron. Offensive rebound for Mount Marty. Reichen works it around the horn, finds Williams, right side, loses the ball on the drive. It's because he was fouled. Whistle against Concordia, and they're going to get it on big number 50, the freshman Peyton Brown. Out of Bayshore, Kansas. Went to Bayshore Linwood High School, one of two players on the varsity roster not from the state of Nebraska. Inbound goes immediately to Mac Reichen. Thought about the three, kicks it to Opdahl instead. Now top of the key, Sutton Aaron, his pass poked away, but Aaron gets it back. Aaron thought about going to Williams, but saw the trailing defender. Goes to Opdahl instead. Back to Aaron. Now Williams is open. Left wing three, rolls around, no good. Rebound for Concordia. It's Stuvey on the boards. Under 8 minutes to go. 71-61. Lancers lead by 10 over the Bulldogs. But pressure turning up a little bit, either for Concordia to come back or for Mount Marty to pull away. Grangenet goes left corner. Thought about the three. Pass poked away by Damon Opdahl. Jake Jensen's going to check back in for the Lancers. Jensen replaces Aaron on the floor. He joins Tyler Sandoval, Mac Reichen, Deegan Williams, and Damon Opdahl. Inbound goes to Dane Jacobson to start the offense. 8 seconds on the shot clock, though. Not a lot of time to run this offense. Hop step to the low block. Kissinger is fouled. Brooks Kissinger just recently checking back into the game. The leading scorer for Concordia on the year, averages over 20 points a night, but he's been held in check by his standards. 9 points, 3 for 7 from the field. He is 3 for 5 from the free throw line as he goes to the line to shoot two. And a guy who might want to play basketball more than anybody else suited up right now, Jackson Edmond, waiting to check in at the scorer's table. First free throw up and no good for Brooks Kissinger. Edmond has 4 fouls on him. Only 7 minutes of game time. That foul as well was the 4th on Tyler Sandoval. So 2 different Lancers, both their big men, in a spot of foul trouble here with 7:32 to go. 71-61 your score. Make it 71-62 as Kissinger goes 1 for 2 from the line. Lancers have their lead cut down to 9. Opdahl on the right wing, goes top of the key. Deegan Williams. Williams, left wing, Mac Reichen. 7:19 on the game clock, 16 on the shot clock. Pass tipped away, but it falls perfectly into the arms of Damon Opdahl. Keeps possession for Mount Marty. Kicks it out, Mac Reichen. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Scoop pass down low. Jackson Edmond tries to get it out. It is volleyball swatted away by Peyton Brown and goes out of play. 5 seconds on the shot clock here for the Lancers to operate. They go quick to Mac Reichen. He'll launch a 3 right away. Slightly off center, no good. Here's Kissinger in transition. Slows his momentum near the right hash. Now goes to Brown. Brown into the corner. It's Hayden Frank. He tries driving inside with the left hand. Kicks it out. Thought about the 3. Doesn't take it. Jacobson now with it. Back to Frank. He'll take a 3 this time. No good. Rebound, Damon Opdahl. 71-62 your score. 6:34 and counting to go in the second half of play. The Lancers, if they get a win, are the 3 seed in the GPAC tournament. Pass intended for Opdahl. It is swatted away out of play. We'll look at those GPAC standings momentarily here on KYNT and KYN TV. After this inbound from Deegan Williams. Williams goes to Edmond. Back to Williams. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Back down low to Edmond. He's picked up and bounced Bounce pass into the paint, stolen away. Jacobson gets the steal. In transition, goes to Frank. Shot up, gets the friendly roll. Lead is down to 7, 71-64 with 6 minutes and change remaining. Deegan Williams dribbling to the top of the key, kicks it right wing. Reichen now down low. Edmond passes it out to Williams. Jensen goes up with it through the contact and gets the finish. Something that I noticed on that, though, is Jackson Edmond on the drive. He's a little more passive on the drive with those 4 fouls. Got called for a charge earlier on. That's how he got his 4th foul. Usually we'd see him kind of finish that play at the rim, but didn't there. Good ball movement from Concordia at the other end. They find their way to Frank, and he drains a 3, makes it a 6-point game. 73-67, Lancers on top by 6. Just over 5 minutes to play. Reichen to Williams at the top of the key. Right-hand dribble goes back to Reichen. Bounce pass down low. Jake Jensen up fake, spinning at the right block, looking for space. Trying to go over it. He is knocked away. Edmond gets it, goes out to Reichen. 5 on the shot clock. Reichen has to move quick. Bounce pass out to Williams. A leading 3 from the wing. No good. Rebound Kissinger. He goes in transition. Stolen away. Outlet pass. Mac Reichen. An easy layup in transition. Mac Reichen even went up with 2 hands to make sure he had it secured. 75-67. Lancers back up 8. Reichen up to 13 on the night. Great defense and offense there for the Mount Marty Lancers. Takes the pass down low. Now goes out right wing. 3 ball up for Koulis. No good. Rebound Jake Jensen. And Jensen is not fouled, but it was knocked away by Frank. Under 5 minutes to play. Media timeout. Mount Marty leads 75-67. They're up 8 here in Seward, Nebraska. We're back in 1 minute here on KYNT. KYN-TV, your home for Mount Marty Athletics.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Mount Marty Lancers lead the Concordia Bulldogs 75-67 with just under 4.5 to play. 8-point advantage for the Lancers. Jake Jensen back to Mac Reichen. It's Jensen, Mac Reichen, Deegan Williams, Damon Opdahl, and Jackson Edmond on the floor for Mount Marty. Under 10 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers biding their time. Reichen starts to drive inside, puts up the floater. It's grabbed out of the air by Edmond as the shot was off. Tries to put it up, but does not get it to fall. Rebound by Kissinger. Kissinger loses it. Edmond on the breakaway. He rises up and throws it down with 2 hands to put the Lancers up 10. 77-67. Jackson Edmond up to 6 points on the night. Concordia trying to run their offense at the other end. Kissinger with it, spins in the short corner from the left side of the floor, kicks it cross court. Koulis thought about it, fakes the shot, now takes the 3, and he drains it. Zach Koulis, 13 points for him now, tied for the team high for Concordia. The Lancers, if they hold on, they're number 3 seed in the GPAC tournament. Technically, they could still tie Northwestern for second, but I think Northwestern would have the GPAC. As Deegan Williams just misses an open layup. shaking his head down the floor. 2:48 to go. Lancers up 7. Almost cut to 4 there, but Zach Koulis couldn't get the three-pointer to fall. It was a good look for the Bulldogs. Mount Marty's got to tighten up defensively. 2:35 and counting. Lancers up 7 here in the second half. 15 seconds on the shot clock as a pass down low is intended for Jackson Edmond. Kissinger and Edmond got tangled up. That foul is on Kissinger. I was worried with how Edmond was reacting for a moment if they got him for his 5th foul, but it is on Brooks Kissinger. That would be the 3rd on Kissinger. Both teams at 5 team fouls here in the second half. A little cleaner than the first half when both teams got into the double bonus. Williams. Long inbound pass goes to Damon Opdahl near the half-court line. He's picked up by Frank, goes right wing back to Williams, who wrapped around after the inbound. In the short corner on the right side as Jake Jensen starts to back his man down, goes back to the wing to Williams. Works off a screen. Edmond slips off of it. Williams spinning shot in the lane, no good. Rebound by Brown for Concordia. Just over 2 minutes to play. Lancers up 7. Frank goes to Jacobson, right wing. This is Stuvey driving inside, shot up, no good. Rebound Deegan Williams. A huge rebound there for Mount Marty with under 2 to play. Williams, Mac Ryken, Jake Jensen, Damon Opdahl, Jackson Edmond, near 5 on the floor for the Lancers. It's Frank, Stuvey, Koulis, Jacobson, and Brown, the 5 for the Concordia Bulldogs. Jensen has it poked away. Brown goes down to get it, but he slides out of bounds as he secured the steal. Possession will be maintained by Mount Marty. Mac Ryken's asking about the shot clock. Should it be reset? It looks like Brown had possession and then slid out of bounds. I think that's what the Lancers are arguing. But they're not going to reset the shot clock here, to the chagrin of the Mount Marty bench. Minute 38 to go, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Damon Opdahl off the inbound. 8 seconds, now 7 on the shot clock. Williams driving inside, kicks it out right wing. 3-ball up for Mac Ryken, no good. There was an off-ball foul before he took that shot. They're going to get Hayden Frank, the junior out of Malcolm, Nebraska. And it looks like Garrett Grangenet's going to come in. Grangenet will replace Brown. And looks like Dutzman's checking back in for Concordia as well. He's going to replace Frank. So it's Dutzman, Grangenet, Stuvey, Jacobson, and Koulis, the 5 on the floor for Concordia. No Brooks Kissinger right now, their leading scorer, who's had a tough night at the office, 3 for 7 from the field, a couple fouls for him as well. 20 seconds now on the shot clock after that foul was called. Mount Marty, 1 foul away from the bonus. Say Concordia has 1 foul to give. Deegan Williams is tied up. Timeout taken. Just a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it right here. Keep teasing talking about the standings, but things keep happening down on the floor. So Morningside is the 1 seed. They have that locked up in the GPAC tournament. Northwestern is going to be the 2 seed. Because even if Mount Marty wins tonight, Northwestern loses both of them, I think Northwestern would own the tiebreaker. They split the regular season series, but I think on strength of wins, if I remember right, Northwestern, I believe, beat Morningside this year. And that's the biggest win of the season. Go back and check online here. Yes, Northwestern was able to beat Morningside, then number 21 ranked Morningside. So strength of wins, I think that means Northwestern will get the 2 seed. So if Mount Marty wins tonight, they're locked into the 3. If they lose, then they would need Concordia to lose on Saturday to maintain the 3 seed. And if Concordia comes back and wins here down 7 with just under 90 seconds to play, and then wins on Saturday, Concordia would jump Mount Marty to the 3 seed. No matter what, the Lancers are hosting a home game in the GPAC tournament next Wednesday night. Who they face could be Briar Cliff, could be Dakota Wesleyan, could be Dordt. All 3 of those teams right in the mix right now. Briar Cliff, Dakota Wesleyan, and Dordt could all end the season at 11-9 as well. So that's another thing to keep an eye on. Fighting for the 8th spot right now is a tight contest as well. 7-12 Midland currently 8th, but 6-12 Hastings and 6-12 Doane right there with them. GPAC's a lot of fun. Every single sport, it's a lot of fun. Mac Reichen to inbound from in front of his own bench. He will inbound into the backcourt to Deegan Williams. Crosses into the front court with 11 on the shot clock. Now 10. Williams has to hit the gas pedal. Goes top of the key. Damon Opdahl. Pass down low. Sutton Aaron. He's fouled on the floor, but I believe that's going to be the 7th on the Bulldogs. That should put Aaron at the line for a 1-and-1. 77-70. Aaron would love to make both of these, but the crucial one is the first end. Looks like Hayden Frank and Garrett Johnson both checking in. They replace Garrett Grangenet and Jacob Dutzman. Aaron, first shot up is good, so he'll get a shot at another one. 78-70 Lancers lead with 74 seconds remaining on the clock. Minute 14. Aaron to put him up 9. He will put him up 9. Sutton Aaron, exceptional game tonight for him, 23 points. He's the front runner for your player of the game. Inbound, goes to Jacobson. Pass to the left corner. Here comes Stuvey driving inside, kicks it out. Frank for 3 from the right wing, can't get it to go. Rebound, Damon Opdahl. Minute 05 to go. Lancers up 9. Williams, double teamed. He's going to call a timeout. One timeout remaining for the Mount Marty Lancers. Just taking a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. It's courtesy of Pizza Ranch. Lancers lead 79-70. We're back in 30 seconds in Seward, Nebraska.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or Pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
59 seconds remaining. The Lancers lead by 9. 79-70 your score here in the second half. Deegan Williams fakes the pass, decides to go short to Damon Opdahl, and Opdahl is fouled by Zach Koulis. Looking at Damon Opdahl on the season. Opdahl from the free throw line this year is an 82.8% free throw shooter, which is third highest on the team. He only trails Tyler Sandoval, who's 39 for 47, and Mac Reichen, who's 42 for 50. Opdahl in total on the year is 24 for 29. First free throw up for Opdahl, making 25 for 30. So I should check. That was coming into today. Opdahl, that is his first free throw, so he is 25 for 30 on the season now. It's his first point of the game. Rare slow night on offense for Damon Opdahl. Second shot up, second shot good. That's who the Lancers won at the line. 81-70, Lancers up 11. 57 seconds and counting now to go. Here's Jacobson. Behind the back, goes inside, no good. Rebound, Mac Reichen, and Reichen gets fouled. And I just mentioned there's only 2 guys on the team that hit at a higher clip at the free throw line than Damon Opdahl. Reichen, one of them, and he hits at the highest clip, 84% from the free throw line, 42 for 50. He's 36 for 44 in conference play. And still the single bonus, so Reichen gets a 1-and-1. Put the Lancers up 12. Rolls around, no good. Commentators jinxed a little bit there, talking about how good Reichen's been at the line. Here's Jacobson. Tries to kick it left wing. Knocked out of play. Last touch, Deegan Williams. 40 seconds remaining now, as Grangenet will check back in. He will replace Stuvey on the floor. So it's Grangenet, Frank, Jacobson, Koulis, and Garrett Johnson, the 5 on the floor. Driving inside is Jacobson. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. 81-70 your score, 36 seconds remaining here on KYNT and KYN TV. See what Jacobson has here at the line. First shot up and good. Makes it a 10-point game. 81-71. Lancers on top by 10. The loss could be detrimental for Concordia, too. It could fall into the clutches of Briar Cliff. 2 for 2 at the line there, makes it a 9-point game. They inbound to Damon Opdahl. He'll go to the line, and he will shoot 2, as that should put the Lancers in the double bonus. 2 for 2 at the line there for Dane Jacobson. Like I said, 81-72 your score. Lancers up 9. Jacobson currently leads Concordia in scoring with 15 points. He's followed by 13 from Zach Koulis and 12 from Jackson Stuvey. Leader in the clubhouse for the Lancers, 23 points tonight for Sutton Aaron, as Opdahl makes his first. He's 3 for 3 now from the free throw line. Jake Jensen follows with 17, 14 for Deegan Williams, 13 for Mac Reichen. Williams also has 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, and a block. He leads the team in rebounds and assists. He's tied for the team lead in steals and blocks. Opdahl, second free throw up, second free throw good. Lancers lead 83-72. Ball stolen away. Jake Jensen outlets to Damon Opdahl, excuse me. And it looks like Concordia is going to call off the dogs here. The Mount Marty Lancers are going to secure the number 3 seed in the GPAC tournament with an 83-72 victory over the Concordia Bulldogs here in Seward, Nebraska. Damon Opdahl will dribble out the clock as we wait for the final buzzer. Both teams at the bench, and Opdahl's just dribbling next to the officials. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, and 1. We are done from Seward, Nebraska. Fantastic night for the Lancer men, 83-72. They secure the 3 seed in the GPAC tournament. As it stands right now, that means they would host Dakota Wesleyan, their in-state rival, who they just had a fun matchup with last weekend. But Dort and Briar Cliff also in the mix for that 6th seed. Could see either of them as well. 83-72 your final score here on KYNT, KYN TV. Quick break. We're coming back in 1 minute for your post-game report here from Seward, Nebraska.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. The second half of play was courtesy of Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations. They're a member FDIC. Lancers win 83-72. Let's break it down for your post-game report, courtesy of Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect. From rock to road. We'll start right away with your stat recap from the Meat Lodge. Top quality meats at great prices. You can head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Sutton Aaron leads the way, 23 points tonight. 17 from Jake Jensen, 13 for Mac Reichen, 14 for Deegan Williams as well. Aaron also has 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block on the evening. Deegan Williams leads in rebounds and assists, 9 rebounds, 5 assists for him. It was a great night for the Mount Marty Lancers. For the Concordia Bulldogs, 15 points is the team high for Dane Jacobson, followed by 13 points from Zach Koulis, 12 from Jackson Stuvey, and 10 from Brooks Kissinger, who was held below his season average tonight. Still a decent game from him. Some team stats to keep an eye on for Mount Marty. 30 of 58 from the floor, 52% from the field, 7 of 21 from beyond the arc. That's 33.3%. 16 for 21 from the free throw line. 29 rebounds, 7 offensive, 22 defensive. They led this game for almost 33 minutes. That's over 80% of the total game. They were in front tonight. Largest lead of the game was 15 points for Mount Marty. They led 69-54 at one point in the second half. Bulldogs made it close at points, got it down to 7, but an 11-point victory for the Mount Marty Lancers. For the Bulldogs, they shot 45% from the field, 23 of 51, 8 of 26 from beyond the arc for 30.8%, 18 of 22 from the free throw line, 31 rebounds, so they did win the rebounding battle. 21 defensive, 7 offensive. They only led this game for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Their last lead came with 10:32 to go in the first half, 22-19. 13 assists for Concordia compared to 17 for Mount Marty. 12 turnovers for Concordia compared to 5 for Mount Marty. 20 bench points for the Bulldogs, 19 for the Lancers. 6 steals for Mount Marty, 20 points off those turnovers. 2 steals for Concordia, 12 points off turnovers. 36 points in the paint for the Lancers and 9 second chance points. 28 points in the paint for Concordia with 10 second chance points. Those are your game stats courtesy of the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head of the Meat Lodge. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Your player of the game for the Lancers brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. Kind of buried the lead earlier on, but Sutton Aaron is going to be your guy tonight for Mount Marty. 23 points for him, 5 rebounds, 3 offensive, 2 defensive, 1 assist, and 1 block. He went 9 of 13 from the field, 1 of 1 from 3, 4 of 4 from the free throw line. He was just fantastic tonight. You got to give credit where credit is due to a trio of Lancers alongside him. Jake Jensen, 17 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 14 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists for Deegan Williams, and 13 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 1 steal for Mac Ryken. It was a great day tonight for the Mount Marty Lancers. They secure the number 3 seed in the GPAC tournament. They are now done for the regular season. They will return to action next Wednesday night. I believe it's next Wednesday night where they host the opening round of the GPAC tournament. We'll see exactly who they match up with when all the seeding is done this Saturday. For the Lancer women, who fell in our first game tonight, they will wrap up their regular season this Saturday as they take on the College of St. Mary. That is a home game, just a single game. Tel Tanner should be back on the call for that one for KYNT and KYNTV. Move of the game brought to you by Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. I got to go with that breakaway dunk for Jackson Edmond. Picked the ball away, went out, got on the breakaway. It put the Lancers up 10 at the time, and that really felt like that was what ended up being the dagger for Mount Marty tonight to take down Concordia. I've been peeking behind the curtain, stalling for time here just in case head coach Colin Authers was available for a post-game coach interview, but I know we do got to be quick tonight getting out of here as well. I'm riding the bus back with the team. The last thing I want is to walk outside and have no ride home from Seward. Even though I do like being in Seward, it's a great facility here for Concordia. I'd like to sleep in my bed tonight, wherever I do get back to Yankton. So I think I am going to wrap it up. I'll give maybe 1 more minute for Colin Author, see if he pokes his head out here just to talk about this Lancer team. They've played really, really well this season. You look at them, number 3 right now in the GPAC. They secure that. They finish with a 13-7 record in GPAC play. The only team's better, Northwestern, who's receiving votes in the National NAIA poll, and Morningside, who is inside the top 25, currently ranked at number 21 in the NAIA poll. Last poll was released February 11th. So updated poll might have been released today, but I haven't seen one yet in this one. For the Concordia Bulldogs, what's next for them? They're on the road against Hastings on Saturday. That will conclude their regular season. A couple Lancers are coming out. Hold on just a second. We'll see if head coach Colin Author, he is coming up. We are going to get head coach Colin Author for your post-game coach interview. This is a win for the brand. I need a hero. It's playing in my head right now as Coach Author is making his way over to talk to us here. KYNT, KYNTV. Your post-game coach interview will be brought to you by Rise Fuel. It's packed with essential vitamins and nutrients. Rise Fuel gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We welcome in head coach Colin Author of the Mount Marty Lancers, and I just got to start by saying, Coach, congratulations. I believe this locks you up into the 3 seed tonight with this win over Concordia.
It did. Yeah, just tip of cap to our guys. Just a huge deal, and for our program, sorry, we're up in the deal. And,
we're up on the second level. You had to take a couple stairs to get up here. That's for sure.
It's further than it looks. Just happy for our guys, happy for our program, happy for our university, our administration that's continued to invest in what we're doing and building on to what we're doing every year. But just our guys that continue to fight. I'm going to have Jake on here with you because it's about our players. It's a senior who's stuck with it. Unfortunately, our other one, and Dalen was sick today. We couldn't get him here. It was tough. We needed him here. But I'm going to get Jake on here once he gets done thanking his family and the contingency of Mount Marty people that came and supported these guys. Just awesome. 13 wins in a season. GPAC. It's tough, and then on top of that, getting the 3 seed, being able to host a home game for the playoffs is just absolutely awesome.
A couple players I want to talk to you about. One of them is Jake Jensen, who hopefully whenever he's available, he comes up here. He's 17 points for him tonight, 7 rebounds, 2 offensive, a couple assists, a couple steals as well. Was a menace on defense out there. Shot very efficiently. There's just really not much to complain about. I know coaches will find something to work on and tweak. There's not much. There wasn't much to complain about up here, we'll say, for his performance tonight. And then Sutton Aaron, another guy, obviously 23 points to lead the way, 9 for 13 from the field. Very efficient for him.
Yeah, I thought he set the tone right away. Was just very, very aggressive, got to his spots, saw that ball go through the hoop and was able to carry it. We had to fight through foul trouble across the board. And so he just thought he set the tone early. It's funny with Jake, 6 for 10, and then the four misses he had were probably the easiest ones that he made. He made or missed. He had the 6 ones were probably the tougher ones. He's done such a great job. He's steady Eddie and just so consistent. Just his fight, his leadership, his vocalness in the locker room, his competitiveness every single day in practice, setting the tone, keeping it lighthearted, where guys aren't too tight and too nervous. Where he's got a good feel for guys and in terms of how to operate, communicate with them on game day. Just a tremendous senior leader. Just does a great job, and obviously, he's Sut. There's not much else to say. He's a stud. So,
you mentioned foul trouble a little bit there. Both of your main post players, Jackson Edmond, Tyler Sandoval, ended the night with 4 fouls. I made the comment on the broadcast at one point in the second half. There's nobody that wanted to play basketball more than Jackson Edmond. It looked like down on the bench. I know he got those 4 fouls fairly quick. I think only 7 minutes of time on the court. I know it was a very physical game down there for both teams, but when he got in the second half late on, played very clean and was very effective for you guys.
Yeah, it just does a good job. Kind of initiates that contact because it's coming. It's a physical game. It's a physical league. Tip of the cap, Concordia. They're good. They are a very, very good team. I thought our guys did a good job in terms of sticking with our game plan and being able to execute it. But Jackson brings so much. And so when he's not on the floor, Tyler they play off each other so well. It's such a blessing to have. They just they play off each other so incredibly well. And then you can always go with a smaller lineup if we need to. And so foul troubles definitely came into play. We talked about not starting them in the second half with 3 with the fear that he's going to get 4. But at the end of the day, if you're going to get 4, you're going to get 4 anyways. So our guys, they got to play smart and they got to be able to play through it. And I thought our guys did a good job of managing that here throughout the day.
See Jake making his way up here, so I'm going to ask you one more question. I know we won't know until the end of the day Saturday who you guys are playing in that first round, but how nice is it going to be as a coach just to sit back and not have to worry about anything besides watching basketball on Saturday and scouting?
You think I ain't going to worry about anything? Come on.
Okay. That's a bad question. Bad way to end it.
We'll be worrying about quite a bit. We'll be able to take the day tomorrow. We'll get some physical rest, take care of our bodies, spend some time as a team for a meal. And then we'll get right back to work. There's something we got to clean up on a couple of things and a couple lineup combinations that we got to continue to take a look at. But there's always worry, there's always angst. And I'll be honest with you right now, everything right now, I'm just not ready to be done with these seniors. I'm not ready to be done with Tyler. I'm not ready to be done with Jake. I'm not ready to be done with Deegan. I'm not ready to be done with Thalen. Everything right now is because I just want to keep competing with them. I just want one more game of competing with them every single day. And when we get that game, I want one more with them. Just 4 seniors that have been tremendous all year. I'm going to worry because we got to be at our best. As a staff, we will be. As our players, we will be. But we're going to be at our best for our guys in our locker room.
Coach, thanks for taking time to talk here for your post-game coach interview from Rise Fuel. And we'll bring on Jake Jensen, a guy starred tonight for the Mount Marty Lancers. Jake, we've never met before. I'm filling in for Tell tonight. I'm Brayden.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet you, Jake. I know you're from Meckling, went to Vermilion High School. So,
yes, sir.
Funny enough, this is a side tangent. While I was in college, I covered one of your high school games because we did student radio out there sometimes.
Yep.
So that is the one time. It's not my first time getting a chance to watch you go to work, but we'll start with the game itself tonight. 17 points for you, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. You were all over the floor. Your coach, Coach Author, heaped praise on you for your performance and your leadership out there as a senior. Just what were you seeing out there tonight that was able to find those weak spots in the defense?
Honestly, it's the same as every other game. Just playing team basketball. When we get that thing swinging, everyone's getting downhill, everyone's playing together. We just find the gaps, we find the openings, and we make it work every time.
Ended up with 2 steals as well, and this is a Concordia team that puts the ball in the bucket at a very high clip. I know Brooks Kissinger came in averaging over 20 points a night. You guys held him to 10 as a unit. I know you were picking him up at times, other guys switching around. So talk about the defensive side of the ball. You guys were moving as a unit on that end as well.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we knew he bears a heavy load for them, so kind of keeping our focus on him while also focusing on their shooters. They got a lot of scorers on their team, so just also team defense. We're just a team. We're a team that plays team ball. So we got team on offense and team on defense. So killing early, everyone doing their job on defense, and that's how things look.
I know I said it already, but Coach Author heaped praise on you for your leadership, your mentality, your growth over your career. As a senior, what does it mean to you to be able to work with this staff and your teammates and secure the number 3 seed now heading into the GPAC tournament?
It means the world to me. Coming in, getting recruited by CA, knowing where Mount Marty was, and we both just shared that vision of where we could be and put in the work and put in the grind, and to see it all come true is just, it's a dream come true. Couldn't be any better.
And I know you have a pretty talented basketball family as a whole. So what does your family mean to you, and how they've helped you grow as a human and as a basketball player?
It's been great. I mean, family is everything, especially my family. I get some jokes poked at me every now and again because I live on a farm, and I don't always do all the farm stuff, but that's because we're always playing basketball. My dad's always playing basketball. My mom was always playing basketball. They'd always bring us. We'd always go play basketball. Anytime we had free time, that's just what we did. Just family of hoopers. That's what we got.
So next week at home, you get to host the GPAC tournament game. What's it like getting to be able to suit up with your guys one more time in front of your home crowd?
It's amazing. Got the best crowd in the GPAC, so just being able to play for them one more time just means the world. Playing with the guys. You know, it's not going to be the last game we play, but it's going to be the last game we play at home, so it means the world.
All right, thanks, Jake, for coming on and talking. I know we got to get on the bus. I'm riding back on the bus with you guys tonight,
Perfect.
So I don't want to get left here. So we got to wrap this up.
We got
and pack
pizza
it up
for you. Pizza and cookies.
Well, this is the best day of my life. Thank you, Jake. It's
Nice
great to meet you officially.
Yes, sir.
And great job tonight.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That was Jake Jensen for Mount Marty Lancers here on KYNT and KYN TV. That's going to wrap us up from Seward, Nebraska. The Lancer men victorious 83-72. The Lancer women fall in their matchup with the Concordia Bulldogs. Big thanks to Ginger Lesher for running the board tonight back at KYNT Studios. But thank you to all of our sponsors and you, the listener. Without you, this broadcast is not possible. Lancer women back in action on Saturday at home against the College of St. Mary. Tip-off at 2, pregame 1:30. And then next Wednesday, we'll have the home game coverage for the Mount Marty Lancer men in the GPAC tournament. And I believe I will be heading the road, traveling out with the women's team for their first matchup in the GPAC tournament as well. We'll have all that coverage, KYNT or KYN TV, here for you. Like I said, that's going to do it tonight from Seward, Nebraska. Thank you again to all of our sponsors and, of course, you, the listener. Till this weekend for the regular season finale for Lancer women's basketball. Stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.